Hello guys, welcome back to another video. Playing some Subnautica Below Zero. We're gonna get right back into it. Hopefully we'll be able to upgrade our base a little bit, get more into the story. Okay, let's continue off where we left last time. Okay, let's see. Ooh, that's not ready. Oh, didn't mean to do that. No, I don't want that. Ugh. Okay. So now, let's see. That is what I should probably go down to that architect thing. Right. Oh, fuck. Ooh. Ooh. Yes. Ooh, water. Yeah.
New blueprint synthesized. Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Screw this. Right here. And this. Now, let us go in. See what we can. Cutter for that.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Please. Let me out. Ooh, copper wire, I'll take that. Oh. I'll take that. Alright.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Swim. What do I need for the laser cutter? Titanium, battery, crystalline silver, and 2 diamonds. I don't even have 2 diamonds. Oh god. Get out of my face, please. Hold on just a second. Let me open that vent. Alright. Now let's get back into it. Let's get back into it. Let's go. I'll probably need a fine diamond. Sulfur is gonna be easy. And then battery won't be too hard to make. And I think diamond's gonna be the only one hard to find currently. So let me park my ship in this vast ocean of memories.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Let me down here. Let me go let's see. A battery needs copper ore and the plant. Put a lot of this way. Hello, welcome to the stream. It's always nice to have company. Do I have copper? That's the main question. I have 1 copper. Sleep. Sleep. Okay. So let me go get plant. Oop, there's a diamond. No, that's crystal. God dang it. Back off. make sure you guys can hear me. What? There we go. You can hear me. Okay. Okay. Let's get back into this exploration. I'll leave that egg be. Damn. Thank God I found a way out. Thank God. Hello, welcome to the stream. I've been over here before, haven't I? I believe so, because that looks open. I'm not going in the cave with this thing. I don't trust this thing. Maybe over here? God damn, bro. Just go forward. Jesus. There we go. I'm gonna grab a couple of them. I'm gonna grab a few. Okay. Now all I need to do is find diamond, which I don't even know what that is. Diamond. That's what I'm in search for right now. What is that? Copper? Lead? 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 Hello, welcome to the stream.
Warning. 30 seconds of
I
oxygen
know,
remaining.
Maybe if I go down more, there's diamond. Any diamond in here? Possibly. Maybe. Please. I just need two diamond, please. I ain't seen crap in here. God dang. Let me go back to the truck. Ugh. diamond down here. Possibly. Hello, welcome to the stream.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Hello, Sharky friend. Let me see if there's anything I can scan. What's that? Sure, we'll scan. What's that? Okay. Heck yeah, we just got 3 of 3 of that. Heck yeah, what's this? Storage. Heck yeah. Oh, I got a battery, so I don't need a battery no more. I just need diamond. Any around here? Maybe? Oh god. What? God dang. Fuck that. Ugh, swim. Swim. Ugh.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Yeah, I know. Well, shoot. I can see what I can do to upgrade my ship. For now. And then I'll be back for the diamond. Oh, where's my base? Right over there. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. We got this. Because if I can upgrade this thing already, why not? Let me go park this in its station. There we go. Park in the station.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Let me see what I need for the truck. Oh wait, I might need the vehicle bay. Hello, welcome to the stream. I'm gonna go up to the vehicle bay and I'll see what I need. Okay. Let's go out and go up. Okay. So, fabricator and... Wait, what? I thought I'd just unlocked that. Okay, well, I unlocked that. So I need... Here, let me just pin the recipe. So I need lead, plat steel, and a computer chip. Which... what is it do I need for plat steel? Lithium. What is it I need for a computer chip? Gold, copper wire, and table coral. So let me Gold. Copper wire. Let me put up this plant. And then I need ingot and lithium. And do I have lithium? Yes, I do. I think it was 2 lithium, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, that's what it was. So I have that. Now I just need 2 table coral, and I also need lead. Hello, welcome to the stream. Oh, I don't need gold. I need lead. One. I need 3. Is there a chance of lead in this? A chance of copper. I don't need copper. I need good old lead.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah, I know, game. I know. There we go. You happy, game? About my oxygen. Where's the lead? Oh. Come on, lead. Fuck off, please. What does that have? Silver? I don't need silver. Hello, welcome to the stream. I need lead. Not silver. Oh. I need lead nearby. Please, for the love of God. I'm gonna go for oxygen. Ugh. I'm gonna go back down. Let's see, I need lead. Just need lead, please. Lead, please. What do I have? Chance of silver. That one's chance of silver. I don't need silver. I need lead, please. What's that? Chance of copper.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
What's that, lithium? I'll pick it up even though I don't need it currently. I need lead. I'll pick that up for later. Lead, please. Hello, welcome to the stream. No, please. Fuck. Please. Go away. I see lithium. I keep seeing lithium, but not lead. It's very concerning.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Game. I'll go get oxygen. Get away from me.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Get water. Hello, welcome to the stream. I just need some lead, please. Do I have that one? What kind of tank do I have? Standard? I think I have the supplies to make that one. Glass, titanium, and silver. Do I have glass? No, but I have enough to make it. There we go. More oxygen. Come on. I don't sleep at night. Is it not nighttime? Yeah, it is nighttime. Like this game doing. Hello, welcome to the stream. There we go. Hello, welcome to the stream. Okay. Now I just need lead. Game. Could just give me lead. That'd be pretty nice. No, that's chance of copper. Nope.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright. Let's go down here. Oh fuck. The ship can't fit through that crack. Let's go down a different one. There we go. Fuck. Fucking hell, man. How am I supposed to get down there? With my ship. Any table coral? Oh, there's some right there. Oh, that's not table coral. Dang. Dang. There's one. There's two. What's down in here? Hello, welcome to the stream. God dang, dude. What the fuck? Alright, I'm just gonna leave the cave at this point. Fuck that.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
So annoying. Hello, welcome to the stream. Hello, welcome to the stream. Keep going that way. Back towards the area I only know that has lead, and I can't seem to find lead. Oh, there, no, that's quartz. That's quartz. I just need one lead. I mean, two more. My bad. I just want lead. Oh, that's titanium. Hello, welcome to the stream. Come on, I just want lead. Just two more lead and I shall be fine. Is there any lead down here? Or what is that? I guess I've already scanned it before. No, not that. What is that? I don't know. Oh, there's some diamond for later. Heck yeah. Oh wait, that's the diamond I needed for that laser cutter, didn't I? Joker and look to make that laser cutter. Oh. Going in. Okay. Let's see. Go down here. I can make that. There it is. Okay. So we have the laser cutter now. We just need the lead I was talking about before. We just need the lead. Please. Hello, welcome to the stream. Oh. Ah, fuck. Why did it break like that? Don't need lithium. I don't like you. Get away, please. Hello, welcome to the stream. I guess I've already scanned that. Ugh. Come on.
Seek fluid intake.
I know, game, I know. Hello, welcome to the stream. Put that in there. Make some water.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Hello, welcome to the stream. Okay, now let's see if I can find... Oh wait, those batteries are charging. I don't remember. One of them's at 100, so I can take one of them out. Come in. Give me 2 more lead, please. Hello, welcome to the stream. Yes, I'm on Subnautica, below 0 to be specific. Oh, scream monster. Hello, welcome to the stream. Let's see. Yes, so this one's the second one ever made. And then this one, so it's on the same planet, just different area, if that makes sense. What's that? Sure, we'll take that. Yeah, so this one takes place after the events of the other one I was playing. I believe, if I'm correct. so you can find lead. Dug that. Sure, we'll scan that. No, get away.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
So instead of having a sea moth like the last one, this one has a truck. It's called a sea truck or something like that. And it's basically the same thing. Hello, Neon. Can you help me, Neon? Can I, like, join a party with you and then you help me? But, it's essentially some of the same stuff. And that's a little bit different. They'll, like, hand you stuff, or, like, at the very beginning, they'll take whatever's in your hand. So it's a little bit different. Hello, welcome to the stream. Join. Yes, please join the party. Hello. What the fuck? I got a question for you.
What?
I just made a laser cutter and I'm looking for lead and I can't seem to find any. Like, I made a laser cutter just...
Oh no, is there sandstone in Below Zero? I don't think
there
is.
Oh, okay. So you can find it in sandstone? I didn't know you could find it in sandstone. I just thought you found
sandstone.
it.
I'm pretty sure, because that's how it is in the first game, unless it's different. I know a lot of shit's different.
Okay, well, let me look up sandstone on my thing.
I gotta be clocked in at work.
Oh, you're talking about
tomorrow.
Calverite outcrop? Or you said sandstone?
Yeah, I don't know, like, if sandstone actually exists in Below Zero, though. I don't know.
Well, it's a thing that kind of looks like sandstone. I might have convinced you to play it. Well, I mean, that's up to you. I mean, I like the game. Sorry, talking to one of my other friends. But, yeah. So I ain't doing too bad this stream. I have, like, what was it, 17 people? No, 13?
I don't know, let me check.
It says 13 for me. But, yeah, I've been trying to make the sea truck part. Of course you're a friend, Lance.
Yo, Robbie.
What?
You have your stuff set up?
What stuff?
I can donate to you.
Oh, go ahead, donate.
Is your stuff set up?
They gotta send you a check in the mail, so I don't have that set up yet. Yeah, so they told... I watched a video on it, because you can... They send you, like, once you get up to $100, you get, like, a check or whatever, and it gives you a code to set up certain things. So... But I just got... What was it? Yesterday I seen where I got, where I can do the shop stuff. Yeah, which... I don't know what to do with that. I can gift
memberships, I can become a member, I can super chat, or do super stickers.
Nice. Well, I am currently in the midst of making those badges. So...
Nice.
Yeah, they're gonna be, so they're gonna be like retro gaming controllers, basically.
You remember that thing you used to do where you were like, "Your disease," and you crushed your fingers?
Disease. Yeah.
You should make that a fucking sticker.
That an emoji or the emoji or
Yeah,
the
where you just got the two fingers crossed. Like,
I was thinking about doing the I'm a dinosaur too. I was thinking about doing that as well.
take a picture of your
God,
stuffed dinosaur and fucking
God damn,
crop it
that
out.
thing wants me. You see that, Darian? That thing want me. Get the fuck away
Oh,
from me. I don't want you like that. We ain't friends like that. Oh, the sleeper module. I don't even know what that does. Oh, I just
so
okay.
I finally chose to play one of the games that I haven't been playing that often, or that
What
I
game?
haven't really touched at all.
What game? What game?
Hogwarts Legacy. I bought that
Ooh,
game and didn't touch it for like months. I
how?
finally started playing it.
Why didn't you touch it? The fuck?
Because I mean, I bought it because it was on discount for like for the highest costly version. Instead of paying like what
Yeah,
the $80 they wanted, I paid like 50. So like,
true.
steal. So I mean, why not? I was gonna get it eventually anyways, and then
Oh god.
I just didn't
I can
have time to
scan this
fucking play
sucker,
it.
but it's gonna kill me. Fuck off, bitch.
I just didn't have time to play it, so you know. Now it's like, hey, I have time to play it.
Why is
So
everything so
I'm playing
scary in Subnautica?
it. Oh no.
God damn, there's this giant snake thing that's swimming around just
30
like,
seconds
hey,
of
fuck
oxygen
you.
remaining.
You wanna find that lead? Nah, we ain't about that. Oh yeah, I don't have my sea truck with me. I left it back at base. So. Yeah, you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Let me scan you, let me scan you. Let me
Now you're
scan
gonna
you.
scan.
You're swimming too fast. Let me scan you. Damn it. And I was charging the battery for my uh Sea Glide, so oh, I found the third one. Yay. I have this sleeper module. I don't know what
It allows you to sleep.
on the sea truck?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I mean my G truck?
So have you had? Oh my god, you actually did that. So how much have you actually utilized that so far?
What, my sea truck?
Yeah. Like, do you have
I
modules on it and whatnot?
I have no modules on it. That's why I'm trying to find lead so I can put this one module on. Hello, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I need
Well,
lead for this
what's your
one module.
thoughts of it compared to the sea moth?
I like the sea moth better.
Fucking exactly.
I don't have to like add stuff. Well, I can add stuff to the sea moth, but those are just like basic stuff you can add. You don't need all this freaking extra stuff. Let me see what I need to make that other thing. Oh wait, I got food. Oh, apparently I picked up water. Oh, let me drink this. Okay. Let me see what it is to make the other thing. Oh wait, I gotta
I
probably
can always
swim up.
look up what lets in.
I know I know I've been finding it in the area I'm in, but I think I've just ran out of resource. So like now I gotta find it somewhere else. Let me climb up here. Let me see what the sleeper module needs. Yeah, I need lead
Remember that?
for like everything.
Remember that one outcrop that you tried to say? The Galena
Yeah,
outcrops?
yeah.
Lead's in that. Primarily in that.
Okay, well let me sleep and then I shall go out. So how you been, buddy?
Oh, making money.
Well, I'm about to start
Getting pissed off at
making
the people that I go into work right after.
making money off the YouTube. So how about that? How do you feel about that, Darian?
also here in the upcoming months, I might purchase an Xbox system so that way I can actually play certain games cross-platform.
You said
Because, you know, the Microsoft account on, like, so many fucking games that got brought over to PlayStation are just fucking whack as shit and don't work half the time.
You said the
Because shitty ports.
You said the Galena outcrop, or however it's pronounced?
Yeah.
Okay.
The Galena.
Bro, I have so much stuff I have to do. So I've already talked to the lady from the first game. When her snow stalker jumps at your face. Yeah. So it doesn't unlock the prawn suit, though, I've learned. I scanned it, and I can't make a prawn suit.
You gotta find the prawn suit at the one place.
The one place?
The one place.
Her base or a different place?
Nope. Mining outpost.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, I don't know where it is, though.
I don't either. I don't know where anything is. What's this? That's not what I need. What's this?
The story should eventually lead you to it.
What, the story?
Yeah. If not, you should be able to come across it accidentally.
Let me go to my base and let me show you the...
It's near the heat vents. That's all I know, though.
Let me show you the points I have unlocked on my screen that I can show. So I have 2 artifacts. Well, yeah, 2 ancient artifacts that I can go to. I have the last known signal position for the pilot, the alien distress origin, and that's about it so far. And Delta and emergency. But I can't seem to find a way to get to the ancient artifacts. And should I go to the alien distress call thing? Honestly?
I don't know, because I don't know where all this shit leads.
I don't either. So, like, the pilot last known location is that way. The distress call is that way. The architect is that way. And I can't find a way to get to the architect for some reason. Because, like, I go in caves and then it doesn't get close enough. So let me just go to the alien distress call, honestly. See if that does anything for me. Okay, where is that? Alien distress call. Okay. So yeah, I've put like no upgrades into my sea truck. But, I mean, other than the 2 at the bottom I have right now. But, hey look, it's Larry the Lobster. Fuck you. You punched me. Let me just go to the distress call and see what that's about. Wait, what's this? Oh, that's part of the sea truck thing. Ooh, what's that? Sea truck fragment. I'll take it because it'll give me some titanium. So yeah, so how's work been treating you, Darian?
Yeah, the people going after are kind of dicks.
What the heck? You putting a fart signal in the thing? What the hell? Is this another sea truck fragment?
Yes.
Probably.
Mind you, I closed the store. So I have to clean everything, right?
Yeah.
So I leave that fucking store spotless every night.
Yeah.
I come in for my shift, and dude, it feels like walking on a giant fucking rat trap. It's that fucking sticky.
Have I been to this before? I don't think I have.
How fucking disrespectful can you be?
Enough to piss you off. Ooh, I can scan the plant thing. Exterior grow bed.
For it being a place of fucking food and whatnot, you'd think they would clean the fucking counters during their shifts.
Holy crap.
No, they don't. The only ones who fucking do that is me.
What's the barnacle used for? I don't know. I don't know any of this shit, man. I need to learn.
But like, you would think that, you know, given you're in a food place and whatnot, you should, you know, care about the fucking cleanliness of the kitchen.
Never.
But no. I'm the only fucking person who actually cleans that kitchen during my
Sounds
shift.
about right. Ooh, that's the grab trap.
Mostly because I can't stand being in a dirty, sticky area.
Sounds about right. Oh, I already have the grab
Me
trap
being a bit
unlocked.
of a germaphobe does not. Me being a bit of a germaphobe makes it kind of a good thing, because at least it's brought up to good health standards when I'm working.
Yeah. You know, it'd be funny if the sea monkeys could take over your sea truck. That'd be kind of fucked, but it'd be funny. Oh god.
Start driving away in the distance, like, hey, yo.
Start doing Tokyo Drift. Should I go in there to try to go to the distress signal?
It's up to you.
I mean, I won't.
I don't know what half this shit is, so I mean, a lot of it's just
Kelp
learning
root.
on both parts.
Okay, I don't know what this kelp root stuff is, but well, like the distress signal is that way, so I'd have to like go down here, which it looks like my ship.
Oxygen plants.
Looks like
So
my ship wouldn't make it.
Go
Ooh, a sea monkey egg. Heck yeah, give me that shit.
Throw one I fucking raised and seen.
Ooh. Heck, 2 of 3. God damn it.
You might actually find all those down there.
There was on. It scanned like a whole bunch of them in that one spot, so I don't know if I will.
No, it only scans one. So
no, like there was.
Yeah, I know
like
there was a bunch
2.
in that nest. But,
Yeah.
But it only scans for one fragment. It doesn't scan for 2.
Yeah.
Or 3. It just scans.
So I'm guessing that's not the way to go to the distress signal, because that was just sea monkey egg.
Well, there was an oxygen plant, so it has to be.
There was? I didn't see one.
Yeah, there's an oxygen plant down there.
Where? That's not it. Oh wait, can I scan anything off of this? Oh, another sea monkey egg. Where was the oxygen plant?
No, you've moved so goddamn much, but I remember seeing an oxygen plant.
I don't.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Let me just go back up to the ship before
Oxygen.
I like. Yeah, they added that freaking accent. Okay, let me get some oxygen.
Get your bloody oxygen.
I think I have to go through a different cave though, to be honest, because I didn't see what's that? No, I don't need that. I need lead, that's right. I need that other thing. What oxygen plant did you see? The hell? I don't
There's
see
one I
none.
seen an oxygen plant. I could have just been seeing things though.
Maybe. Hello, welcome to the stream. I haven't done a Subnautica stream in like a week. Oh yeah, I have Baldur's Gate 3.
Because of employment, I haven't streamed in a longer period of time.
Oh, so you wanna know what's funny? I streamed Baldur's Gate 3, but the way this headset is you gotta, maybe it's down there, you gotta plug in the microphone in, and my microphone was slightly unplugged, so with that being said, I was muted the whole stream, not on purpose. Yeah. Kind of pisses me off. So now I gotta... Probably gonna delete the stream and do a new one. Ooh, what's that?
Ooh, piece of candy.
I found the artifact. I don't know what it does. Ooh, ion cube.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Basically. Ooh, quantum locker. That's what I just
Ooh,
unlocked.
piece of candy.
That's pretty cool. I unlocked something.
Wow,
Essentially.
I unlocked something in a progression-based game. Whoa, never before heard of.
What can I scan from here? Laser cutter fragment. I already have a laser cutter, but I'll scan it to get the... Ooh, another sea monkey. Haha. I shall take... Ooh, titanium. Well, I thank you, tiny sea monkey.
Hide your kids, this dude's napping them.
Pulse cannon. Ooh. Let's scan that.
Napper.
Dang, pulse cannon. Okay, let me actually swim back up. Ugh. Ooh, piece of candy. Essentially, that's what it is, Darian. Ooh, piece of candy. Finding new things to friggin' scan. Ooh, piece of candy. Okay, so since I've been to that one, I can mark that. Is that one just down this way? Like, the fuck? Oh, wait, no. Was that that was the distress signal, wasn't it? No. Oh. That's a pilot. Where's the distress signal? That's the distress signal, like, right under me. But I don't have a way to get to it. Fucking bullshit. How about I just head to the other...
Cave entrances.
Let me go to the other alien artifact, actually. Did you see me run it over? Oh, god damn it. That was fucking bullshit. Get away from me. How far away is this thing? 600 meters? God damn. Let's go. Oh yeah, I still don't have any other electricity other than the solar panel at my base, by the way. I didn't add anything new that, like, electricity wise. Well, I don't have the thing for the heat unlocked yet, so I gotta wait for that.
Yeah,
like,
so
I have
become a pill popper.
You become a pill popper? What kind of pills?
Ibuprofen, bro.
Ibuprofen?
Got the migraines out the ass.
Is it because of people you work with?
No. My eyes are very sensitive to light because
Ooh,
of the color
vehicle
of my eyes.
Oh, I already have that unlocked. Damn. As you were saying.
My eye color
on.
makes me very sensitive to the lights that are in the store.
Oh.
So that's extremely bad. Plus all the machines constantly running, loud noises. I'm not used to the loud noises.
Loud noises?
Like, I'm used to being loud occasionally myself, but not continuously for fucking 8 hours.
8 hours. 8 hours of just
fucking hours.
freaking loud computers.
Some customers being annoying ass cunts, and then the employees that are there when I go to clock in being annoying ass cunts.
Hey, welcome to customer service.
Not all the customers are assholes.
No, some of them are okay to talk to. Others are just dickwads, essentially. And then they wonder why fast food workers hate their job.
Sometimes you just wish you could reach over the fucking counter and knock the shit out of someone.
Yeah. Sometimes.
I'm sorry, like, dude. And what's worse is I know I'm fucking required to just sit there and just smile while they do it. Like,
you're required. Did you just take the criticism?
I'm sorry.
For God knows
but
what reason. Is there?
For 14 an hour? Fuck that.
What's that? What
like,
is
I'm
it?
sorry, but you.
Ooh, propulsion PM fragment. Give me that. Woohoo.
You know, if a customer goes a little too far, yeah, no. Sorry, I don't get paid enough to sit back.
Yeah, you
and
do.
take shit.
That minimum
14
wage
an hour is not enough.
That minimum wage is plenty enough.
But no. Not to mention the person who's slightly higher up than my mom is known to be a dick.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah. My mom takes her bullshit. But I'm not a cuck. You give shit, I give shit back. And you ain't gonna like it.
That's why one of the supervisors hated me at first when I worked at Dunkin' Donuts. That was because I pick on people. I don't just take shit. Ooh.
Yeah, like you ain't gonna fucking.
Oh, I thought it was trying to. I thought that sea monkey was trying to take my scanner for a second there.
But it's like you ain't gonna sit there and belittle my ass. Like, nah. If you're gonna sit there and try to belittle me and shit talk me, no, no. I'm sorry. I'm gonna say it how it fucking is.
Oh, hey, I got another signal apparently.
And I've already said, if I have to wind up talking to this bitch, and she starts running her fucking mouth, oh, you better expect I get fired.
Where the fuck is my... Okay, I found a way out of the cave, but I gotta find a way to my sea truck. The fuck?
Minimum wage is not enough to keep me there for some bullshit.
It is. Yeah,
no.
Yes.
Technically, I already have the experience I need to move on to the job that
hey, architect body cache. I really don't want that, but I guess I have to for the story. Okay, we're just gonna go out of the cave and then find an entrance back in. Oh, what's that? Laser cutter? Fuck that.
Are you playing with your balls? The fuck is wrong with you, mate? The fuck?
Why would you assume I'm playing with balls? Why would you assume I'm playing with my balls?
He's playing with his balls.
Oh, when you're... Okay, now I gotta find a way back to my truck.
The ball tickler.
There it is. Woohoo! Dang, I found my sea truck. Oh, hey, I unlocked the... Oh, answer.
Oh, feel like tickle his nuts while staring at butts.
What up, Alan?
I work hard for my body to be able to do what it does.
Yes, but its overall form is not ideal. For example, consider its use of primitive ball and socket joints.
Is there anything you don't find primitive?
Crazy.
Humans bartered with evolution to get more brain.
I'm an alien.
It is true the opposable thumb is excellent.
Excuse you.
Corporeal forms are temporary. The ability to be reborn when a body breaks down is paramount.
My body is my own, and I cherish it.
Got some ET type shit up in this bitch.
Humans have one life. We plant trees.
I guess.
Experience the shade of. We build.
ET don't want a phone home. He wants a fuck home.
But again,
Excuse you?
You are incredibly frustrating.
ET fuck home.
Why is Alan such a dick? Oh God, what the fuck is that thing?
Compensating.
Oh, okay, it's another one of those things that was attacking me earlier.
He's being such a dick because he's compensating for his lack of a dick.
Hey.
Oh hey, it's the Leviathan.
Yeah, no, it can fuck off. That's what it can do.
Yeah, like honestly though, that thing is not scary to go past.
No, it was just the fact that there was two things back to back. Okay, I found tank booster.
New
Interesting.
blueprint synthesized.
It was just the fact I saw two things right next to each other.
But like, is it just me, or like, is below zero just not as like
Scary.
yeah?
What's that? God damn it.
Because I mean, I personally feel like the
Fuck.
first Subnautica definitely
What's that? Ooh,
outdoes
supply crate.
the
Ooh.
scare factor.
What's this? Ooh, a supply crate. Ooh, a battery.
Oopie skinny, oopie skinny, oopie skinny.
Hey, when I get free batteries, we don't complain. I don't see you complaining when you get free batteries. That I had something.
Hey, yo, hold up. Where are you putting that battery?
In my pocket.
I don't see no pockets in that suit.
Pockets, believe me.
Bro's over here using that prison wallet.
No, there's pockets. Trust me. Look
And
at
that prison
thing.
wallet's got more than one slot.
Look at that thing. Look at that thing up there. God damn.
Look at that thing.
Okay. So let me try to find a cave to that freaking alien.
Hey,
thing.
Ravi.
Oh, Darian.
Significant geothermal activity detected
Touch
below.
the bat.
Beware of high pressure
What the
and
fuck?
temperatures.
Oh,
No,
thermal
come on.
activity.
Some
Thermal
Nemo shit? Come on.
activity.
Touch the bat.
Ooh, I just found a docking thing. A docking module.
Damn, you ain't even
Ooh,
gonna
piece of
indulge
candy.
in it. That's crazy.
Cause I know you're gonna keep going with it, fucker.
Come on, just touch the butt.
No, I'm good without touching the butt.
Come on.
Ooh, some more fragment.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Shut up. Oh, there's another fragment.
I don't know why you're going off again. I know you're done. I looked at you.
Who, me?
I know my clothes are dry, and I know
Oh.
my towels are done in the washer. I'll fucking deal with it later.
No, I want you to deal with it now. Ooh, what's this?
No, I'm too damn tired.
Ooh, I
I
found.
sleep with
Did I find a base?
Maximum depth reached. Hull
Oh.
damage imminent.
No. Don't take damage. Don't take damage. Please. There we go.
Yeah, you Skelematron.
Look at
Yeah,
this.
Skelematron.
Ooh, what's that?
Ooh,
Alien
piece of candy.
artifact. Fossil. Okay, I found that. I don't know what I can use it for. Recycletron? What does that mean?
It looks like a
Looks
fucking
like something dead. To be honest.
kind of looks like a
Seek fluid intake. Don't I have some water in my inventory?
I mean,
Yes, I do.
Vital signs
Look at that
Uh-huh.
skeleton again. Like, kind of glance at it from the top.
Look like it got giant eyes. God damn. That bit look like it should be wearing glasses.
You know what it could have been? Looks like a giant version of the lava larva.
Probably.
Imagine seeing something like that just swimming around though.
And that big of size too.
He won't
God damn.
It would also make sense why he's in that area too.
I might go back to base to see if I can make a another depth module to go deeper.
We need to go deeper.
Honestly, dude, because look how much further down that is. 531 meters down. I can't go that far.
You can try looking for the mining site.
I don't even know where that is, or where that.
It's somewhere near the fence. I don't think it's in the vent area, but I know it's near the vent area.
Ooh, sea truck horsepower. Yoink.
Hell yeah, you need that.
Dope.
Tell
Hit
me
something.
now.
Oh look, there's a giant shark thing. Fuck you, bitch.
So, what all big creatures have you seen so far?
The biggest one was that red thing.
Oh.
I've seen that one. I've seen the lobster thing. I've seen the thing I told to fuck off earlier. I've seen, I haven't seen too many. Get the fuck away from me, bitch. Hello, welcome to the stream. Oh god, don't touch me. I don't like you.
Nobody wants to touch you.
No, you can go fuck off. I only got 71 health with my friggin'
He wants to touch you.
What is it called? Sea truck? Gay?
Gay?
Don't they know cars are better than trucks? So why would they make a sea truck? Wee, let me in.
When you drive a truck, you give no fuck.
Bruh. Basically your brother. Basically your brother. So yeah, I added in the that dock up there. I added in the moon pool. I moved the speakers for that to be around the base a little bit. So I put like 2 of them in here, one right there, one right there. Then I plan on putting some upstairs eventually.
You should put some in the hallway so that way you always hear the music.
Okay, let's see. Is that the MK2? Yes, it is. So I need synthetic fibers, I need enameled glass, and 2 ruby. I do not have any of that shit.
So, like, why is nobody talking, you know?
I don't know, I told that one dude to join that sent the meme in the Discord.
Invite him to the party, bro.
I don't think he's on.
I mean, I would be surprised.
Why does everything require freaking lead in this game? God damn. Oh, look at that. Look at that in the distance, Darian. Look, it's just waiting for me. Over there, look at that. It looks like a shark in the distance. Look at that thing. It looks like a shark just waiting for me, like, hi there. Freaking bitch. Freaking bitch. I just need lead, please. Oh, my thing's going off. Is that it? Is that it? Oh, lead. Is that it? Oh, lead. Oh, there's the 3 lead I needed, Darian. Fucking bullshit, man. Now I gotta swim back up to surface, make the part, add it to my sea truck, and then fucking... Why is this game so stupid? Look at that, it's still over there. Why the fuck are you still over there? So we got the fabricator. Yes, it looks nice. It looks fantastic. I don't care. Oh, I gotta drive the ship actually up to it. Damn. So unpin that one. Should I do sleeper module or docking module right now, Darian?
Docking should be at the very back, and the docking module is for the prawn suit.
It's for the sea truck. It says sea truck docking module.
Yeah, but you dock the prawn suit on it.
Why? Here, let me go in here. What's in here? Oh, I can't see shit. Let me out of this thing. Alright, let me go get my sea truck. I'll back it on up to it. 'Cause fucking bullshit. Then I'll make the sleeper module. Let me in. Whee! I'd say the only thing I like about them adding the sea truck is this entrance thing right here. That's the only thing. Okay, how do I connect them though? Darian.
What?
How do I connect them? Or do they automatically connect? Oh, they automatically connect. Awesome.
Well, you can also swim them over to each other.
Ooh, okay. What's in here? Oh, hey, I can make shit. Thank you, game.
Yeah, you can now enter from the back as well.
Hey, yo. You said hit it from the back? Alright, let me go park this sucker. I feel like it's just gonna look like a train. Is that what it's gonna look like, basically? Essentially, am I gonna have Thomas the Engine Train? Is that what it is? Huh, Darian? Is that what it is? I need... Was it 2 lithium? I believe it was 2 lithium. And... let's make the 2 lithium. I mean the plat steel. And then... I have apparently 5 food items I unlocked. Okay, how about the fiber mesh? How do we make that? Creep vine itself. Okay. Do I have any of it? Nope. Nope. Let me put my sea monkeys up. Sea monkey, sea monkey.
Crazy.
Sea monkey. Would you like
Do
a
what
sea
with your
monkey?
monkeys?
Would you like a sea monkey, Darian?
That did not sound right.
Would you like a sea monkey, Darian? Huh? It's
No,
only a
I'm not
monkey.
into purchasing things.
But it's only a
Oh wait,
monkey.
not a thing, not a thing. Fuck. Ugh. I'm not meant for public.
I'm not meant for public. But Darian, it's just a sea monkey. What's there to be scared of? Just no response. Tell me that fucking thing's chasing me. God damn, bro. Calm the fuck down. I understand I'm cool and all, and I got this sea truck going on, but you can calm the fuck down. 2, 3, 4. There we go. And then now, all I'll have to get is fucking lead once again. Darian, do you have lead? I take that as a no. I take that as a no. Fuck.
I got lead poisoning.
That's not the same. Seek fluid intake. Oh
What?
god, I do.
But I got lead. Lead's in my system because
That's
I got
not
lead
the
poisoning.
same. That's not the same, bro.
It kind of is. I do got lead. If I got lead poisoning, I do got lead.
Wait, what'd you say? I'll call
You may
your
have to
bluff
dig it
and
out of
go
a
in
cold
as
dead
well.
body.
What the fuck? You'll call my buff and go in as well?
I said
The fuck?
bluff.
The fuck? What am I bluffing?
And I wasn't saying you were saying it to him.
Vital signs
I responded to the
stabilizing.
thing that he sent. I said, I'll call your bluff and I'll go all in as well.
Oh, did he
Because he
say
sent
he
the
was gonna
thing of
join?
the.
Oh,
No,
okay.
he sent the thingy with the cat and it says he's all in, and then he said, I'm all in. And I said, I call your bluff.
Oh, well, apparently that stupid shit. Is my stream lagged? No, okay. Oh. Okay, my stream's fine. Yay, Darian, now we get to find more lead. Yay, Darian, you know how badly I wanted to find lead before? Darian, you know how bad I wanted lead before? Oh, I smashed the thing that's supposed to give me lead, and it gives me titanium. And look, there's Larry the Lobster looking ass down here. Fucking bullshit.
I don't know if he'll join for like the little bit,
What?
but I'm gonna send him a bit of a invite.
To the party?
Select.
Who are you inviting, Pink?
Yeah.
I seen you was streaming yesterday. He was streaming, what was he streaming? I forget. Come on. Come on. Give me lead. Thank you, game. Give me lead. Thank you, game. I just need one more lead. But I also need this thing called oxygen for a fucking reason. Because the game decides, you don't have enough in your tank. Fucking bullshit. Fucking, let me get some air. There we go. Now let's go back down. Ooh. I stream stalker. Hello there, stream stalker.
Wait, what?
Pink said in the chat, I stream stalker.
Yo, Pink, I sent you a party invite. Join for a bit, because I'm probably gonna leave here in like 40 minutes to go to sleep. Take the opportunity. Take it. Join.
The fuck? You're gonna go to sleep?
Bro, I gotta be at work at 1:30 by, like, I have to be clocked in by 1:30 tomorrow.
Nah.
So, yes.
That doesn't matter.
It does.
You know, I'm surprised I haven't heard from Cassius. He said he'll
it's not
join
like
in a minute.
It would fucking hurt if I came in a little bit late. I mean, fuck, I've been coming in half an hour to an hour early since I fucking started this job.
I'm surprised I haven't heard from Cassius in a while.
Everyone who's been working there before I started working has been leaving half an hour to an hour early.
Yeah, because they'll see you're there.
Like,
and
nice to know I'm getting fucked. Well, no, because I'm asked to come in early. And so they just fucking leave. It's like...
Oh, hey, look,
and
there's...
mind you, I don't get...
There's a stalker in the background again.
Seek shelter.
Seek shelter.
Bro,
hello, Pink.
Ones that you never invite me to?
Hello,
Not me.
Pink. Hello, Pink.
I just inhaled the ice.
I seen you were streaming some yesterday.
Yo.
Yeah, that's what I told you what I was streaming.
So why don't you like alcohol?
Why
I
don't
have
he
no
like
reason
what?
to like it.
Because he has different
Alcohol.
tastes from you, Darian. That's why.
Why don't I like alcohol? It has nothing to do with the taste.
Oh, what it does?
Like, it's just more of I am not one for its effects. I don't like it. Not a big drinker.
God, Darian, why don't you understand? How come it's not connected?
Because I didn't underage drink, and I'm probably not even after turning 21,
Why didn't it connect? That's dumb as fuck.
or at least not right away. So I don't.
Okay,
I
that
don't
was for my
understand
21st birthday, so I didn't
Yeah.
underage drink. Like, what?
There we go.
I know, but a lot of people do underage drink.
Hey, I got the
Okay.
module in.
And he said,
Cut,
"Why don't
take-
you understand?"
Darian, I set the
I mean,
module.
not to say that I didn't, but it was more of a taste test type thing. It was the only reason I drank while underage was because my brother liked mixing drinks, and he would have me test them to see if I could taste the alcohol.
Oh.
And because that's what his whole thing was he liked learning how to mix drinks just right to where there would still be enough alcohol in it to do what it needed to do, but you wouldn't be able to taste it. And he liked to use me to test that.
Interesting.
So
I
I
mean, I
drank
may
in
not-
small amounts, but never enough to do anything.
I may not have had alcohol under the age, but I had done chewing tobacco under the age.
How dare you?
Chewing tobacco?
Hey.
That's just
Yeah, I know. But look, I was like 8 and I was like, I want to try. And the dude handed me like a fucking, he handed me the thing. He said, take a picture, put it in your mouth. I'm like, okay.
So you let some strange man.
Stalker Shadow
He
of
wasn't
Chernobyl
strange.
is what I was streaming.
I knew
No.
who he was. He was a family friend.
Wait, was he that family friend that lived with y'all for a little while?
Huh?
That one that lived with y'all when y'all were in Live Oak?
Oh, that's a fuck up. I can't look past
That
this.
fucking, the dude with the dude who was homeless? Fuck no.
Yeah. The guy that lived
No,
with
that
y'all
dude
for a
was
little
fucking
while.
disrespectful as shit.
Bro, he didn't give no fucks.
You're given a fucking roof over your head, food on the fucking table, and you treat us like shit. What the fuck's wrong with you?
America.
Exactly. He's not the only person to have done it though. Back when I was like, what, 4? Yeah, I was like 4 or 5, and I remember it so fucking vividly because of how fucking stupid it was. We housed this one dude and his wife, and oh god, it was bad. They became borderline squatters in our house.
Sounds like fun.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know where to find a spiral plank coupling. That's awesome. Oh, I can make that though. Oh, I just need a wiring kit. Let me go in here in my mist of stuff. Let me make a wiring kit. Let me upgrade my oxygen.
Oh,
What's up?
by the way, come Wednesday, I won't be on early.
Equipped with only a booster tank, Dr.
Because I gotta do
I thought you had Wednesdays off.
I have Mondays and Wednesdays.
671.
So
But
what are
I'm
you
doing I do personal stuff when I'm not working.
Ooh, what kind of personal
You made
stuff
it
you
sound
doing?
like you were working.
What kind of personal stuff you do?
Jacking off.
I've got a
Do you help friends?
Christian needs to be brought back to the fucking bank because even though he had a bank account set up on Wednesday, he already forgot his fucking 4-digit login pin, or like fucking
How?
pin when when paying for shit. I don't know why he didn't fucking just do a rememberable number, but
It's Christian. Why would he do a memorable number?
so we got to take him in the morning, or
Okay.
not tomorrow morning, but on Wednesday morning
Should
to
I
go reset it, and then I'm gonna stop by
should I go
Home
and try
Depot
to
and get some.
upgrade the depth on my sea truck, Darian? Or should I go ahead and
I don't.
do the final piece to my sea truck? Like go ahead and craft it. Oh, Darian.
Bro, bro, it's not my playthrough. Choose what, prioritize whichever you want. I don't know what you're going for, man.
Well, I was trying to see about
I mean, if anything, I would just suggest saving your resources and going and getting the prawn suit scanned.
I don't know where it
Pink's here.
is.
He knows where it is.
Pink.
Huh?
Where is thy prawn suit?
Is this below zero?
Yes.
Yes. And I already have 2 modules built for my ship.
The prawn suit, most of those parts are, I believe, at Omega Base.
Omega Bay? I don't even
Which
know where
is
that is.
the base is on the island.
Oh, the base
above-
is
I
in.
thought it
the
was
above
I thought
water
it was
base.
the mining outpost.
The one on the island has the most. It has 3 right out front. You only need 4 for it.
Are you talking
And then
about?
you would go to the mining outpost to get your last one.
Are you talking about Delta?
It might
Point?
be that one.
Or-
Whichever one is the one that's on the mountain.
But
There should be prawn suit parts that were out front of that one.
yeah,
and
after I
then-
take Christian to the Home Depot and get me my soil.
And then if that ends up not being enough, then, like what he said, there's the mining station you can go to. Where I know that they have that, and then they also have the blueprints for the drill arms there.
I will go to the mountain thing, because I didn't find any there when I went there the first time. Are you
Well,
talking
if I
about?
remember correctly, I do remember it was a base that was out of the water, and there were
Well, is it the base
were
where
like
you
2 or
meet?
3 prawn
the-
suits that were destroyed out front that you could scan.
Is it
The base where you meet the woman?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
Okay, I'll go back there and see.
I mean, if it's not there, then you can always just run to the mining post, and I know for sure they'll have it. I just don't remember exactly where that is.
Delta dock station dock.
So what time do you think you'll be on tomorrow, Neon?
No, depending on how long it takes. Because, like I said, I gotta take Christian to the bank, get his so he reset whatever the fuck he needs to do, and I need to go to Home Depot, get me a few bags of soil to start planting a bunch of shit. I want to plant my bell peppers, the little tomatoes. I want to plant my dill and whatnot.
Your dill?
And yeah, and I want to get my
Your
mint
pickle?
planted. So after all that, depending on how long it takes to get all that planted and situated,
Okay, let me go
Maybe.
back to this.
maybe 1,
Okay, so
12, 1 o'clock.
there's nothing up
Okay.
here I can scan.
Oh no, I can always message you and let you.
Are they
Definitely
just
do that.
are they just randomly on the island, or are they like outside at
They
a
should have
specific?
been right out front of the base.
I'm gonna go
Like-
to the base.
Maybe off to the side a little bit, but they should be partially or mostly covered by snow. And they're just old, ruined ones that you can scan.
Oh yeah, so I found out people tip very poorly when there's specials going on.
Yeah. How'd you find that out?
Free donut day.
Oh, yeah.
I made fucking $5 in tips when I typically make well over 10.
Yeah. Well, it's
And,
free
and that
donut
was
day.
me really scraping through all the change and whatnot too to make it 5.
It also depends what location you're at, though.
Typically, I'll make around 15 or more without counting change, and then the change adds like an extra $5.
I find tip culture to be really stupid.
Like, I don't care how much you tip. It's just like, if I'm nice and you acknowledge that I'm really nice and very helpful and very patient with you and whatnot, even if you give me a fucking penny, I'd be happy.
I still tip because I feel bad for the people working, but at the same time, it's like I don't like tipping because I don't see the point in it. It's the way I view tipping is more of why should I have to pay for the service of receiving the food that I already paid for? Fuck. uh, and then there's on top of that, it's like that's why you work here is to earn money. That's your job. Why am I giving you money? Is it because they don't give you enough money?
Also,
Clearly not.
I really don't
It's like-
understand people
that's-
complaining about the prices of a coffee and a fucking donut. It's like, you're going to a fucking coffee shop. It's not going to be cheap for a fucking cup of coffee.
It's still
And
cheaper
on top
than
of that,
Starbucks.
Yeah, but on top of that, you plus you want a fucking donut. It's like, bro, you're gonna spend some fucking cash. If you don't want to spend that, make it at fucking home. It's not hard. Like, because what for like a simple coffee, it's like $2 to $3, and then a donut's like $1.92. It's like, yeah, sure, it's not the cheapest, but it's also not the most fucking expensive.
I mean, if you want some expensive donuts, but they're also probably the best ones around here, go to Abby's.
I can't find it.
I mean,
To be
and
honest.
it was even more absurd to hear some old dude complain about the fucking price of it. It's like, because he came in during a day that the donuts were free whenever you bought any drink.
Yeah,
that's
because it's free donut day.
Yeah. Like, you could quite literally get a cheap fucking drink and get a free fucking donut. No, dude wanted to sit there and go, oh, that's expensive. What's it without the donut? Cunt, it doesn't change.
So what is it without the donut? That'll still be $6.57, sir.
Dude, it was like a fucking $3 charge.
I can't find any of the prawn soups over here.
It was a $3
No,
fucking...
then you might have to check the mining station.
It was a $3 cup of hot coffee. Like,
Look at you.
the fuck?
Go to the actual base. You're at the tower right now.
Well, yeah, I was just at the base.
Did you already check the base?
Yeah, I checked, like, all around here. I checked over here to see if there was some behind it. Nothing there. I checked up there. I didn't see anything.
Maybe it's not this one. Is this the one with the snowman out front?
No.
Oh, well then it's not this one.
Okay. So there's another one.
You know,
Pretty sure.
what's even more
This
annoying
one's Delta Station.
about working at this place is, and not all of them are bad, but you gotta work with a lot of older customers.
That's just
Yeah.
Floridica.
That's just
Yeah,
the
I know.
location you're at.
But
And
Yeah, I was about to say
but
specifically
Duncan
where we
really
live.
Duncan really gets a lot of like shit.
yeah.
I mean, that's where everyone's going to pick up their morning
it's-
coffee, man.
Ooh.
But if they go out of their way to come in. I
It's,
fucking explain
It's
it
a liquid in a cup.
and I explain what's in it,
How do I
and
go
then
over
they
there?
turn around and go, "Oh, I just want a hot black coffee."
Oh,
You
just
why
made
didn't you
me
come in here
waste-
and
no,
order a
you-
black cup?
You just made me waste fucking 5 minutes of my time trying to explain to you what's in this drink for you to get a plain black coffee.
Yeah.
You understand how much I want to punch you now? Like, I get it. You're old. You're not the brightest crayon in the box anymore. if you ever were. But still, like, you just wasted my time.
How do I get over there?
You know,
The fuck?
I can get the frustrations of retail workers now.
Oh. And don't even get me started on when it's cleaning time. I swear, it's like when people see you mopping, they're attracted to walking on that floor.
Well, yeah.
One day I had to remop the fucking lobby over 12 fucking times.
Well, I mean, if your store's open,
I wound up just giving up and closing the store temporarily just to fucking clean.
See, I don't see a point in mopping during the daytime until you're
I have
just
no other
about to
choice.
close.
Because once the store closes, I have 30 minutes to finish up and get out.
Well, yeah.
I can't count cash and I can't dump donuts until 8. And I gotta be out by 8:30.
Well, I tell you how the Dunkin' Donuts I used to work at used to do it, but it's not technically by
Mind
the
you,
rules.
I also work by myself, so I'm doing all this myself.
Shit,
I have to make sure to clean the dishes, mop and sweep the floors, clean the fucking counters, and the tables, and the chairs, make sure there's no fucking coffee thrown all over the walls by the previous fucking employee that worked before me.
Shit, that's when you wait till it's
Count
15
cash,
minutes
dump
till,
the donuts,
and then
take
ship
all
the
the trash out, put new bags in all the fucking trash cans,
Okay. So
refill
then
the fucking ice cooler.
where's the mining place?
I don't know its exact location. I just know it's somewhere near the purple vents.
The purple
That's what I've
vents.
been saying.
I don't know where that is. Or is that the area
You
I'm in?
live near them, bro.
Okay.
You live near them.
Okay. Well, I wasn't. Okay, so.
I don't know where you are. Actively.
Well, I
like,
didn't
right
know
next to them.
I didn't know this was called the purple vents. So.
I know.
shut the fuck up, Daniel.
I made my base in the purple vents.
Yeah, I almost did, and then Darian convinced me not to, or somebody did.
No, I tried to convince you to do so.
Alright, then somebody else tried to convince me not to.
There's
Oh,
another
yeah,
person in the party who was convincing you not to.
It's
so-
definitely one of the better spots to build, in my opinion, because it centralizes you pretty well on the map.
I mean, that Leviathan that lurks near that,
It won't
it's
come
not
close.
it's not a fucking threat. Dude,
It
the
stays out there in
Leviathans
the
in
deep.
this game
It doesn't.
the Leviathans in this game are so fucking underrated.
The Leviathans in this game in particular and below zero they're just not even something to worry about, really.
They can't
I
compare.
really hope they don't fuck up the next.
Ooh, what's this? Holy crap, what's
I
that?
have high hopes for the next one, but at
What
the
the
same
fuck
time, I
is
feel like
that?
for it being their first time trying multiplayer, there's going to be some things wrong.
Hey, I see like a giant whale thing. What is that?
Oh my god, he's gonna be like, is it dangerous?
I see like two.
Funny enough, we were just talking about that guy.
I see
That
two
is
of 'em.
the equivalent of Below Zero's Reefback.
It is. They're cool. He'll be fine with
Okay.
them.
Well then, what are these
It's a
floating?
Leviathan
You can
Flash
actually
creature,
you
but
can
it's a
swim
whale.
up to them, up to their eye, and play with them.
What are these giant lily pad things?
You can go up to them and play with their balls.
They're literally, that's all they are. They're just giant lily pads. I mean, you
Oh,
can build
no.
bases on them if you wanted.
I was just curious because I'm near them apparently. So,
Yeah, that's all they are. Is just giant lily pads.
okay. Hello there, giant whale. Let me scan you. I wish to scan you because you seem You seem friendly and a glow whale. Oh, cool. Do you have eggs perchance that I could just take and like grow you?
Do you happen to have egg?
Do you happen to have this thing called egg?
Your seed.
I would like to grow you at home.
I would like to grow one of you.
I would like one of your specimens.
Bring me your finest specimen.
Bring me
I
your
wish to
fine-
grow one.
What the fuck?
Bro, I'm really
Oh,
concerned
what's
I'm not
that?
gonna have a good night's sleep.
Oh, I see this.
My fucking window unit got taken out of my window because my mom bought some fucking thing that's supposed to, you know, eat up less power but do the same amount, but it's not nearly as cold as it used to be. And the air in my room already feels so much worse to breathe in because I was getting fresh air from outside going straight into my room. Now it's just
Oh,
I can smell the bathroom again.
Bitch.
I can smell the fucking bathroom again.
hey, yo. You can smell somebody taking a shit?
No. You're forgetting. My room is in between not only the bathroom that me and Christian use, but also in between my parents'
You said
bathroom.
you could smell the bathroom, though.
I'm
just figured
squished in
you could
between two bathrooms.
I just figured you could smell somebody taking a shit.
No, but I can smell whenever my parents are smoking. And
Oh,
yes,
they do that quite frequently.
And technically, I can also tell when someone's taking a shit. Yes.
Your parents smoke quite frequently.
I'm really gonna hate having that window unit.
I can
I
tell.
really am.
You already are complaining.
Dude, it feels hotter in this room.
It's just Neon. He complains about anything.
No, like
I'm kidding.
I
Yeah, look at him
constantly
now.
had this room at like fucking 30 degrees.
Yeah, look at him
And I
now.
was
He's already complaining.
Like I was comfortable. And now it feels like it's fucking 80 degrees up in this bitch, and I'm sweating.
Is there anything you don't complain about? I'm just playing.
I will kill you.
No, you won't.
No, get it right. You will cuck him.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Calm down.
I will tie you to a radiator and right you in the mouth.
Whoa!
Excuse you. It sounds like I'm going to...
I had to hear it twice too, because I have his stream on my phone.
I'm hearing an echo.
Oh dear lord, you're hearing an echo?
Mm-hmm. It was probably while you had your headset off.
Yeah, because I was moving my hair. My beautiful flowing blonde hair.
Damn, I wish my hair was still long.
It sounds like I'm going to rape you.
Yeah, no, I miss my long hair, man. I'm growing it out slightly different from how it used to be. When I first started growing my hair out long, I just cut like the sides and like let the top grow out.
Oh hey, you gave me a ruby monkey.
I'm basically doing
Thank
that
you.
again, but I'm not letting it get nearly as long as it did when I did that.
Hey yo, a monkey gave me a ruby.
I'm letting it do that so that way I can style it again.
Did you hear what I said?
What?
A monkey gave me a ruby.
Fucking racist.
Hey. That is their name. They are monkeys, are they not?
They're sea monkeys.
Yes, I see them.
He's doing racism.
No.
He's doing slavery.
Yes, I see these monkeys.
It's not what I meant.
That's what I meant.
He's doing slavery.
No, Pat, this is your fault. This is why you move out of the fucking way.
What the fuck?
What?
Oh hey, there's the body cache. I can go down here for the body cache. Woohoo!
My body stash?
Ooh. Give it to me.
Hold my body.
Oh god, I'm really going downward, aren't I? I have a feeling something's gonna pop up and attack me. Is there anything that can attack me down here?
Stalker's cool.
It looked like it. How's it still further down? The fuck? God damn, it's still 138 meters down.
Bitch!
God.
There should be oxygen plants. You should be fine. This game really does make exploration very easy.
I can't find shit.
I feel like there's another downside to this game. Everything's just so fucking easy. Exploration. fucking leviathans. There's really no danger.
The sea truck.
Oh no, the sea truck is more of like a big fuck you. Honestly, it's not as good.
I can agree
I
with
like
that.
it. I like the sea truck, truthfully. I mean,
It's like, well, we gotta handicap the player somehow.
Well, it's like you're building a train, basically.
Compared to the previous vehicles, sea truck's
Oh, yeah.
nice.
Warning. 30
Why did
seconds
it-
of oxygen remaining.
It's too steep. What the fuck?
too steep,
Why?
man, too steep.
Where's the, wait.
Oxygen.
Where's the front end of the truck? The fuck? Look. Where did it go? I'm gonna die.
And disconnected.
How?
I
Where?
don't know.
Where did it go?
Are you sure it didn't get destroyed?
It shouldn't have. It still had like 83% of its health.
Are you sure you didn't get the sea truck in crush depth?
Where am I at right now? Where am I at? The fuck? What base is
Welcome
this?
back to your life pod.
Is this the original base? Are you fucking kidding me? Why didn't it put me in my base? God damn it.
You were probably closer to this one.
No, I'm 1,300 meters away, and that one's 700. What the fuck? Or no, that one's 500, so that would have been closer. This game.
So, do you see your sea truck on the markings?
I see. No, I don't, actually. I might have to build a new one, I guess.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was in crush depth.
Damn.
Oh, fuck me.
I guess I just didn't hear it warn me. So I have to build another one?
What, did you break your sea truck?
I guess so, for being gone for like
Yeah, you gotta
5
build another
minutes. All it
If
took
you
was
left it
5
at crush
minutes.
depth.
Well, I'm pretty
That's
sure
kinda
doesn't it, after you get out, kind of start settling in a different position than how you left it,
I don't know about
depending
that.
on how much stuff you have attached to it.
Maybe? I'm not sure.
Pretty sure that was the thing.
Why is that thing still just in the distance? What the fuck?
Well, here's the thing is, it does settle a little bit when you get out of it. It does go down a little bit, but not all that far.
Well, it had to have been enough to crush his shit.
Well, it depends how close to crush depth he parked it.
I was pretty close to
Well,
it, so...
Yeah, if he treated it like normal Subnautica, he definitely fucking destroyed it.
Hey, fuck you.
Hey, no, fuck you. You're the dumbass.
No.
This,
Well, you lost
this
your sea
isn't the
truck.
first Subnautica. This
No,
is below zero.
no.
Fool.
Fuck you.
Honestly, though, one of the only redeeming factors of this game is the fucking music.
The music was nice, and they actually did it pretty well too, the way it muffles when you get out of the truck and shit.
No.
I still can't believe we sat in your fucking base rocking out to that shit.
Yeah, it's because, well, I found it so entertaining because all these artists that they were bringing up, I knew. Because they're all YouTube artists that I had listened to previously. And I found that really cool, the fact that they were hiring YouTubers to do their music. Like that, like fucking, they had JBL Creations in there. They,
I'm pretty sure a lot of that music is copyright, though, so you can't really play them on YouTube.
I'm
Oh,
not sure
I
about
played
that. I don't
them,
think it.
and it didn't say copyright claim.
Yeah, I don't think it is copyrighted, actually.
Well.
That's probably the reason for having YouTubers make it.
Nice.
Excuse you.
Just burp at me? You filthy fucking gremlin.
God damn.
You know what's crazy?
You
My
peasant.
last stream was a month ago.
You peasant. Think you can burp my eardrums?
Do it again.
You won't do it again.
Why aren't you doing it again?
Yeah. That's right.
Some gay
Do it
shit on
when we
stream,
tell
bro.
You do it when we tell you to.
Oh, hey, Pink. Did you ever see the Grounded short that I posted?
You posted a short from Grounded?
Yep.
Interesting.
I
I'll
actually
look
had to
at that
post
when
it
I get back in
twice.
my house.
I'm gonna upgrade my O2 tank.
That's crazy.
Oh,
Bruce
I'm
like,
throwing
I'm not.
trash out right now.
Bruce is like, I am not home right now. Please call it back when I am home. Thank you. Come again.
Excuse you?
What?
Excuse you? High
Oh yeah,
capacity
and
O2
I'm
tank. Is
noticing
that not
the
what it
area
is?
that I work, there's a lot of foreigners.
Please call again at a later date to confirm your services.
So I
There's
need to make
actually
it.
quite a bit of Indians. And not to be offensive or anything, but I can't understand half of what some of the foreigners say.
I got a question.
Hold on.
They
What?
struggle
When
with
did we get to
English.
foreigners?
No. I literally said, like half of the fucking customers that come into where I work are foreigners,
Oh.
and I can't understand over half of them because of the fact that they don't speak good English.
I got a
And
question.
almost none of them understand what I say because I'll say like the most simplest fucking thing, and they're like,
What's your
what,
question?
and I have to repeat
Which
it.
one's better, the booster tank or the ultra high capacity tank?
I prefer the ultra high capacity tank.
Because I'd have to make a new oxygen
But, I mean,
tank
unless you're
and
the type of
upgrade.
person who confronts monsters quite often and is forced to run, then you might want the booster tank.
Okay.
But I'm more exploratory. I like to spend long times under the waves, so I do the high capacity.
Gotcha. I
Yeah,
only
personally,
asked
I'd rather
because
just have the extra oxygen.
Yeah, the extra oxygen's just way more worth
depending,
it.
well, depending which one I use, if I try to go to ultra high capacity tank, I gotta make a new oxygen tank and upgrade it to the high
Well, you
capacity.
can.
Because I
Well,
already
what's
have
the one you have right now?
the booster. And that's
Oh.
the only one I have. So. Oh, I can make a propulsion cannon.
Nice.
I'm kind of upset that you can't get the stasis rifle in Below Zero.
I wish I had this game.
That is kind
It
of
is definitely a fun game in my opinion.
What? People are actually commenting on your stream?
Somebody commented.
Oh my
Alright, let's
god.
take a look at this.
It's with
been
money
forever.
and comes
Oh,
in my birthday.
I did see that
Oh,
grounded
nice.
short. The aphid. There's another
Yeah.
aphid. Just smacks the leaf.
Like, it quite literally just goes.
Okay.
Oh, look, another aphid fucking falls off the grass. Quite literally,
So I need
exactly what I said.
gold,
Do
copper.
in the short.
I mean, gold, copper wire, and table coral. And then I need 2 more glass. Well,
That
2
aphid
more
hit that ground
quartz.
like.
Excuse you?
Bruh.
Oh, hold up. The fuck?
Bruh.
Brother.
Bruda.
This guy stinks.
Boom! E. Booby.
What kind of boobies? What kind?
Itty bitty
What
titty
kind?
committee.
Ooh.
Boobies.
Mmm. Excuse
Why we
me?
have the fucking gremlin over here, bro?
Excuse you?
Can someone put it back through the portal, please? I don't want it.
Can someone shoot it?
Like, what the fuck is that thing?
Can somebody shoot
I
it
haven't
now,
done
please?
that laugh in fucking forever.
Shoot it,
I'm actually
please, now.
surprised I can still do it.
Shoot it now.
I haven't done that laugh in fucking years.
Shoot it now, please.
I'll just throw up.
God, you're recording that. This is...
Please shoot it now. Shoot it down. Shoot it.
Put it
Please.
back through the fucking portal.
We don't want it. Put it back. Send that shit back. We don't want it. Excuse you?
Jesus Christ.
Why do you sound like you're mental?
He's mental.
I have issues.
Can't you hear the in his voice?
Sir, can you calm down? Calm down, Jamal.
Okay. Sir, you see those pills over there on the table? They're called chill pills. Need you to take one.
I need you to take about 50.
Bro, I only have 20. How you gonna have them?
We're
You know
gonna
how
make
expensive
you.
those pills are?
We gonna make them take
I
it all
think they're
at once.
Viagra.
Take the fucking pill!
I think they're Viagra.
What about Viagra?
Take the pill, bitch. Sir, can you just take the pill and go away?
Ring a ding ding.
Ring a ding ding.
3 grubs in a tub. So like, can you call yourself a Forza master?
What?
You heard me?
Where do we go? How do we get to Forza?
You're not answering the question.
Yeah,
No.
you're dodging the question.
You're dodging it. Why are you dodging it?
Yeah,
Bro, I
you're
just said
dodging-
no!
No, you were saying no to us, saying you were dodging the question. So why?
No, I didn't!
Yeah, you
I should
did.
really put this bat in the truck so that way I have self-defense.
So I have self-defense, self-offense.
Actually, technically, just being how big I am, I'm my own fucking self-defense. I
Why
need
don't-
an actual killing weapon.
Why don't you just buy a
Actually,
fucking
I'm my
gun?
own killing weapon. I just want something to brutally beat someone with.
Guns are more
Why?
efficient.
Because a metal bat to the skull is
What
fun.
about it? Well,
Get
why?
a gun.
No, I don't want a gun, man.
Get the thing that go pew pew.
You see,
Okay, I have an idea.
It's a lot more.
How about you get Lucille?
Hold on. It helps
Lucille.
me relieve my anger when I beat the shit out of someone
Oh, so you're
rather than
angry.
shoot.
So you're
Anger
angry.
issues.
Like that's not the purpose here. It's for self-defense, not really to release your anger.
Why are you so angry?
Well, I kind of strayed away and said it will not really self-defense.
Why are you
would
so
hope.
angry?
I mean, technically, you know, a metal bat is so good for self-defense as long as the other person doesn't have a gun.
Why are
Yeah,
you so
well,
angry?
But then again, this is Florida.
It is America.
Why are you so angry?
I mean, just Florida in general.
Darian, why are you so angry?
He's such an
Who the
angry
fuck says I'm
guy.
angry?
I know. He's such an angry guy all the time. I mean, hear that anger? Pure unadulterated hate. That's
It's
what
like-
hatred sounds like right there.
You see, he's trying to communicate. What are you saying?
Like, bro's so angry he can't even speak English anymore.
Come on, use your words. That's right, use your words. Use your words.
That's how my ex.
Fuck yourself.
Fuck yourself. Why would you say that to yourself?
I said it to you.
You said it to you. Why would you say that to yourself?
That's what
You're fucking stupid.
You're fucking stupid. There you are.
Fuck.
Why would you talk about yourself like that?
Fuck you, Remy.
Fuck you. What are you going on about?
You're stupid, Remy. Don't fuck yourself.
You're
Why
stupid.
Robbie to deserve this treatment?
Yeah.
Oh!
Yeah, what did I do
Oh,
to
that hurts
deserve
to
this
do.
treatment?
I need more drink.
What kind of drink?
More twink. I can.
Is it,
Fuck yourself.
is it perhaps alcohol?
I've done large considerate amounts of alcohol before.
Alcohol.
I've done dangerous levels of alcohol before. Excuse you. Excuse you. Listen here, bitch. Listen here, pig. Oh hey, I started playing GTA 5 story. Oh wait.
Hey, Robbie. Hey, Robbie.
What? What?
When the fuck you gonna finish Red Dead 2?
Let me finish this game. And
That's
then
crazy.
Bro, I am trying to get monetized.
Bro, Red Dead is a great game.
Red
And
Dead
you know-
is a great game.
And you know what this game's gonna do for me? Get me monetized.
You're already technically monetized.
No, I don't have advertising it.
Because you're on a waiting period.
Well, I'm like, also don't have enough time to actually start the ads yet.
You're just on the waiting period, though.
I'm at like,
You should have the 4,000 watch hours.
no, not yet. When it all adds up, it's at like 3,300 and something.
Pull it up.
I can pull it up on my phone right now, bitch.
Do it. No
Do it?
balls.
No balls.
A
Bet.
few balloon tubes.
No.
You know, Pink, he wouldn't touch the butt.
You wouldn't touch the butt?
Yeah, he wouldn't touch the butt.
That's fucking pussy.
Yeah, let me go up to this.
Man, if you would have touched the butt, it would have made me ink.
Ew. How dare you think like that?
I'm gonna fucking stab you.
Oh, wait. Do I not have copper wire?
Next time we meet, Robbie,
I need this more copper. What?
I'm gonna stab you.
Why?
What do you mean, why?
It says I have 3,343.7 watch hours.
And that's for the last 365 days.
Yep. Which still ain't too bad.
Updated?
No, it's... You know how YouTube Studio is? It's a week behind. Ow! My ear, you bitch.
Shut up, pussy. God,
You're gonna make people leave.
Bro. I'm just a naturally loud person. Okay?
No, you're not.
It's like that guy who left a comment in your video.
What you mean, no, I'm not? You've known me. You've been, you've interacted with me in person. You know I'm naturally a louder person,
Nah.
even when I'm not meaning to be.
Nah. That's your mom.
I'm going to fucking kill you.
That's your mom. She's naturally loud.
You're not naturally anything, man.
Yeah, you're just.
You're just
I don't know what.
natural being altogether.
I don't know what to call you. You're an alien. That's what you are. Excuse you? Listen here, pig boy. Listen here, pig boy.
Oh shit! Oh, dude, I don't know how people do that. Ugh.
Yeah,
People
that's
who
right.
snore disgust me.
Hurt yourself.
Ugh.
Hurt
Dude,
yourself.
just doing that almost triggered a fucking vomiting.
Good.
Loser.
Bitch.
Dude, nah, because that vibrated my fucking like the
Whoa.
back of my fucking.
Oh, he can't handle vibration.
It vibrated the back of my throat and it. Just...
Whoa!
Oh, I guess that birthday present's off the table.
I guess that birthday present's off the table. What the
I mean, hey, at least you know I'm not gay.
I don't know.
If
you
I can't
said
handle it, I'm not
vibrate.
gay.
I don't know, I was about to say, you can still take it, though. You could...
You could be gay and just give it. I mean...
That's fucked, bro.
Is it gay, though, if you're the one giving it all the time? I feel like you gotta receive it at some point in order for it to be gay.
I mean... I mean, if you're Darian, it's just gay all around.
Yeah, but that's besides the point right now.
That's besides the point
That's
right now.
crazy.
No, what's crazy
Only a gay
is
person
you're
would
gay.
claim that somebody's gay.
No, what's crazy is that you're gay.
Projecting much? Projecting much?
Well, the only reason I think you could be gay is because you have no way to prove you're not. You know what that
Another
word means?
freaking artifact. Awesome.
Like
I got
your
another.
artifact.
Now I got a freaking. Hold on. What color? Are you talking about my truck?
Kind of. Hold on, let me see this artifact of yours. Let me see this beautiful piece of artwork.
Robbie.
Oh yeah. What?
Make your sea truck bright pink.
Oh
No.
yeah. Oh, you never lose it.
It was red.
No. Come on, bro. Please rename it to the giant sea dildo.
No.
No, just name it Pepto. And make it bright pink.
Oh, no. You can't tell me that wouldn't be funny calling it a sea dildo.
No fuck. It's already been named once, Daring, and it's getting the same name.
But
Name
that's
it
not
Pepto.
fair.
Life's not
Make it
fair,
bright
It's
bitch.
pink
so
and
poorly
name it Pepto.
named.
You're poorly named.
Actually, my name's rather unique compared to a lot of
Oh,
other people's.
you know what fucking sucks? I have to make that depth module again. Or would it fall?
It is technically unique.
Or would it?
Is it?
Would it have
The
fallen?
spelling
You think
makes it unique.
you think quote the giant sea dildo is unique?
Darian,
Dildo.
I got a question. With my sea truck dying, would the modules fall on the floor, or would I have to remake
Nope.
them?
Oh yeah, you gotta remake those.
God damn it!
Just
I'm
like
gonna
the
go-
sea moth and the cyclops and the prawns. Well, actually, the cyclops you could receive your upgrades again as long as you went into the carcass of the cyclops.
Well,
Because
And
that's the only
receive
one that actually makes a carcass once it gets
Yeah.
destroyed.
time to remake everything, I guess. Besides,
Because
the-
it allows you
Scratch,
to.
baby, let's go.
It'll allow you to go through all the lockers, grab all the shit out of the lockers and whatnot. It's like a destroyed base.
Yeah. If
I
you
would
have any fish in
say-
a fish tank, they'll still be alive in there too.
I would say I'd
Even though they
reload my
basically suck
last
into a
save,
fucking massive
but that
explosion.
was kind of a while ago. So I
Somehow,
don't.
the steel bulkhead door didn't fucking protect me, but yet that measly little glass protected the fish.
Yep.
Crazy.
Well, you know, because the fish were behind the steel bulkhead door.
They were close. They're closer to the engine than
Shut
I
the fuck
am.
up. Shut.
Did you know
Where
that there's
do I?
actually a way to glitch out of the Cyclops when it blows up?
Where do I go
No,
to?
is there?
Yeah. If you
Where do?
if you try to back up against the windshield and try to like walk out, like just by walking into the windshield, you gotta be backing into it though.
Where do I go
When it
to?
explodes, you'll fall out.
Where do I go to make the MK1 module for my freaking sea truck?
Bend
Is it
over.
not in the fucking or whatever the fuck it's called, the
Is
fabricator?
it? I didn't think it would be in there. Oh, wait, that's horsepower. Okay, it is in there. So I need 2 enameled glass, which is gonna be annoying as fuck, and I need plet steel.
That's it, bro. I'm sending you to Jesus. You need Jesus.
I just want to send you 1 cent. Can I send you 1 cent?
If you want to, the fuck?
No, I can't. The lowest down I can go is $1.
Well, get fucked then, I guess.
Yeah, because I can go $1. If I do $2, I can put a message with it. I can go up to from 2 to 5, from 5 to 10, from 10 to 20, from 20 to 50, from 50 to 100, from 100 to 200, from 200 to 300, from 300 to 400, and from 400 to 500. The more money I send, the more words I can put in the message.
That's kind of fucked.
Yeah, you want to know how much word? So my character cap for $2 is 50. 5, it's 150. For 10, it's 200. For 20, it's 225. For 50, it's 250. For 100, it's 270. For 200, it's 290. 300, it's 310. 400, it's 330. For 500, it's 350.
What the fuck?
Dude, you get cocked.
What?
I can send you $1 in emotes.
Let's go.
Or I can straight up just send you a fucking $50 emote.
What the
The
fuck?
fuck's the point in the email?
I don't know. Stupid shit. Membership. Hey, look, Robbie's membership is only $2.99 a month.
Because I said it that it originally started at like 3.
Yeah,
It's
I mean, I'm not sure how expensive you can do it, but think I've seen all the way up to like $8 so far.
Yeah, no,
yeah.
I've
So
only
you
made
have
2 levels to the membership, I think.
All I'm
One,
saying is there is a YouTuber I watch who put their best of 2025 video behind a members only wall, and I'm looking at that and I'm like, you're such a cuck. Like they put their best of 2025 video behind a paywall. Like what the fuck?
Oh yeah. By the way, you do
oh,
know that you have
somebody
you
sent
have
a
two
message.
tiers.
Oh. Yeah, no, I put it at 2 tiers for now.
Yeah, because you have a $2.99 a month, and then you have a $4.99 a month.
Yeah, that's what I'd set it at
Can I have
for now.
tiers?
Oh,
I mean-
you're not gonna let people play with you unless they're your tier 2 member?
Oh yeah, that's
fucked.
that's what you do right there. They can only join the streams unless
I
they're like tier
couldn't-
3 or something.
I couldn't set it to where it was at tier 1 where they could join. To be
Bro.
honest, if I could have, I would have.
Bro's over here like, you can't play with me unless you pay. Fucking hell, bro.
No, that's how YouTube is, not freaking.
What you mean? What you mean? You can quite literally just be like, yeah, you can join me.
I mean, people can join. I don't care.
I mean, to be fair, it's not like we've stopped them before. I mean, on certain games we have, but
Certain games
we have
like Minecraft.
Okay, well, to be fair,
Especially Minecraft.
Bro,
it's way too easy
many
for people to fuck shit up on that game.
Yeah, there's been way too many instances where people have just
And, like-
fucking been dicks.
And,
that's
like, we're
the thing,
not-
That's why. I don't know.
We're not trying to be dicks by like freaking making the world where if you join, you just a what is it? Not member, but the other one where you can't like destroy shit or whatever. You know what I'm talking? A visitor, that's what it's called. We don't want to do that and like freaking that shit. Oh,
Bro, what the fuck is this person doing in the chat?
What the
But think about it, Robbie. If you get famous, that means you can leverage your YouTuber status to host like really big events.
well, yeah, but
That means
I
things
gotta
like
wait.
GTA RP would be available again.
True.
Crazy.
I gotta wait till my battery's charged. It's bullshit.
You could do that. You could. There's a lot of shit you could organize. You could organize a bunch of Minecraft events. If
True.
Neon could ever figure out how to link.
$10 to stop streaming? Why would you
Make it
want me
20,
to
you got a
stop?
Make it
No,
20, you
shut
got a
up,
deal.
Darian. Oh, they said I'm JK.
Damn it. Damn it.
I was about to say, why
Bro,
would you want me to stop streaming?
Robbie, why would you say shut up? I was gonna make you some money.
Yeah, but that's $20.
Bro,
you
no,
should
with
have
that
upped
YouTube
it
check.
more than 20. Yeah.
Bro, he offered 10. I said 20. I doubled what he said. It was already more than enough by doubling, bro.
God damn.
I wasn't gonna turn around and go $100 to stop. Like, bro,
So,
you're
how
where
do you like?
there's
how
a
do you
good
like my
chance that they are
picture?
under the age of 18, meaning they don't have a actual
Darian, how do you like
good-paying
my
job.
picture?
What the fuck is that?
That's the
Oh, it's a
penguin.
penguin. Oh.
How do you
Hello,
like my
penguin.
shaving kit that I can't use?
Bro, why'd you steal that
Shaving
from
kit
Fred?
You can't use what because you're a black female.
Bro stole that shit from Fred.
How do you like my focus poster? How do you
Stay
like
calm
my
and push on?
keep calm and truck on? How do you like that one? Or
Focus,
how do you like this say
or
no
I'm gonna
to
poke
sky
you,
rays?
bitch.
You gonna say no to sky rays, Darian?
Skyfall.
How about this
Bro,
one, Darian?
I like Sky Rays.
How do you like the sea truck times 12?
Fuck sea trucks.
How do you like the Mercury
Whoa,
2 poster?
whoa.
I don't
Calm it down,
see it
bub.
yet. Hold on. Oh, I like that.
There's a lot of things you can say you hate, but you ain't gonna diss my sea truck.
God damn. He said, fuck your
Yo, fuck
shit.
your sea truck, bro. Go fuck your sea truck.
No. You know what? You say that when you're stranded with no fucking storage and nothing to do, nowhere to hide. You can hide in your little rock output, but it ain't gonna save you.
I'd rather a Cyclops.
Well, guess
Well,
what the fuck you don't have? Well, guess what-
Not in this game.
And whose fault is that?
You don't have it in this
Easy.
game, bitch. Excuse me.
Who the fuck do you think you is?
Yo, daddy.
The fuck you mean?
Sup, yo?
Sup, player?
No, that is not what you are. I hate to inform you.
Sup, player? We shall listen to music.
Robbie wearing that all purple fucking suit with a cane. Pimp
Nah, I
hat
can
on.
see you wearing all fucking purple with the fucking pimp ass shit.
Yo, what's up, player?
We gonna listen to music
Bro
while we
got
wait
that
for my
fucking-
batteries to charge.
Bro got them fucking
I'm
purple ass
telling you,
feathers on
bro,
that
if
hat.
we ever do like any Halloween events together, I will 100% dress up like that for you.
For me,
I
what?
will- yeah, for
Yeah,
you. I will
just for
arrive
you.
there dressed as
Kanker.
I'm listening to fantastic music while my
You're just
batteries
gonna hear
charge.
from the driveway the horn and oh, what's up, player?
Nah, we gotta find like events around here where people just dress up as some weird shit. I'll dress up as the abused whore, and you dress up as the pimp.
What the fuck? Abused whore? God damn.
That's so comical for the size difference between us two.
Bro's a fucking scrawny ass pimp. I'm like this. I'm this dude like three times his
This
size.
is Patricia. She's my bodyguard.
She's my bodyguard. God damn.
Go. No, I clean.
No, I clean.
I clean.
It's okay. No,
I'm
no,
gonna call you
no.
Consuela then.
Yes.
We'll get you
Just
the maid
point at you
outfit.
with my cane. This is Consuela, my maid.
We'll get you a maid outfit. God, why
Oh,
does
God,
it
that'd
take
be too good.
so long to charge these batteries? God damn.
What if we went to a Renaissance fair like that and just dressed up as some like 1500s fucking
No, honestly though, if we did do like the pimp and the fucking abused whore, just fucking throw on a wig, and whatnot, just be like, "What's up, bitch? I'm a freak in the streets and the sheets."
What the fuck?
Now $20 for that dashboard special.
God damn.
Oh, that's too good. I haven't heard anyone use the term of dashboard special in so long. You want that dashboard special. I still remember your smoker fucking prostitute character. I would hop in people's cars like that. Do you remember that character you used to do, Neon?
I remember the Vestek character.
You don't remember the fucking smoker lady you had who was a prostitute?
I remember the shit where I would have people stop by the fucking corner, and I'd just hop in and be like, "Hey, how you doing?" We get to the spot, and I just switch up from that to, "All right, what you want?"
Because I remember you used to do that shit with the smoker voice, but you weren't afraid to approach cops with it, was the thing that got me. It was you would walk up to someone like Motor randomly and be like, "Hey baby, you want something?"
You want some chocolate? You want some chocolate, baby?
I got some premium chocolate.
I got that white chocolate for your mouth.
Excuse you?
See, that's exactly what you would do.
I can give you that good old squat and squeeze.
Ew.
That's not right.
I really wish there was a camera in my room so that way people could see what I'm doing.
Oh god, imagine on Robbie's streams if we all had fucking ew. That would not go well. I don't
Because
think
I'm just
Homie would make
pacing
it to
around.
monetized.
I'm just pacing around my room, and whatever I say, I actually do the actions of just to be
I've been
funny.
pacing around while talking this whole time, but I'm in my kitchen right now with my dad sitting on the couch across from me listening to everything I say.
Tell him the abuse horse says hi.
I am not telling That's not.
It's funny.
That's not okay.
Yes. That's not. Yes. It's not okay.
Trying to reduce my laughter so that we don't have hiccups. I ain't gonna be able to pass out with hiccups, man.
You don't need to worry about hiccups.
Yeah, I do.
That's for a lesser person to worry about.
Is this your first playthrough? Yes. For Below Zero it is.
Yeah, that's right, boy. Tell the truth.
Darian.
Is this your first playthrough? Nope.
Is this your first time? The fuck you say to me?
Is this your first time?
What does that even mean?
Dang. I gotta find diamond again. I just need one diamond.
Diamonds are so easy in this one.
Interesting. Oh, yeah, they are.
I just need one more. And then I
I
can...
think the thing I struggled with most in Below Zero was lithium.
Isn't there a whole ass fucking like crevice full of nothing but diamonds?
I don't
You
know.
can go. The mining facility is full of them.
I don't know what
So,
that is.
so
The mining
diamonds are,
facility is
like,
completely full of rare resources. Like, there's no shortage of them in there. And they respawn.
I'll
Well,
be right
I
back. I
just
gotta
need
take a
one
piss.
diamond. Where can I find... Well, hold on. Let me sleep further.
Well, I can tell you this much. You'll have to go to the mining station eventually anyways, because there's a part of the mission that takes you there.
Well, I don't... I'm trying to build that module for my thing. Because I don't have...
Because
I
I'm
can
pretty
only
sure
go...
that's where one of Alan's parts is in that mining area.
Because I can only go 150 meters deep. Right now. Is there any near...
150 right now?
Yeah, because I don't have the MK1 module anymore. My ship died. So I gotta find one... I just need one diamond. That's all I need.
Why don't you stockpile?
Why? Because I haven't been able to find an excessive amount.
You need to do a little bit of off-camera grinding, my friend.
Well, you see, unfortunately, I don't do off-camera grinding when it comes to this game. So
You should, man. Get yourself some supplies, some materials.
I don't
just
even know
got
where.
done with my
God
stream.
damn, there's a huge one right there.
No? Okay.
Where
I thought that was funny.
where can I find diamond? I need the diamond.
Bend over.
I mean, you could always just go wait in the sea monkey tunnels and wait for them to bring you one, but that's unlikely.
Yeah.
Yeah, they'll bring you a bunch of different shit, but diamonds are...
But,
They're what?
like I said, my favorite place to get diamonds was the mining facility. Because
There's an iceberg with a crevice in it that has diamonds. I don't remember the location, though.
there's a lot of crevice resources.
You know, there's one cake full of gold, one with silver, one with titanium, just one with
There's
every
multiple.
fucking resource.
Yeah. I'm sorry, but I don't agree with your sentiment.
Who, me?
Nah, the guy over there in the corner moaning.
Oh.
I didn't moan, I sighed.
He moaned.
No.
He mowed.
Yeah.
No.
Yes.
Yeah.
2v1,
No.
As if you
bitch.
did.
No.
2v1, bitch.
My God.
I need 1 diamond. What do you have, Sea Monkey? Nothing?
Dimmy, 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 dimmy. Diamond.
God, I
Dimmy,
feel
Go
like
on there,
Steve
Shaki
in
Shaki.
Minecraft trying to get a diamond. Actually, I was playing Minecraft earlier today.
Were you?
Yeah. I made a new world. Go near your life pod to go down. Oh, okay. Thank you.
I found out a couple months ago how to join PC servers on Minecraft.
Nice.
I have the app necessary to do that downloaded now. And unlike
And
Neon,
Blue
I know how to
Bridge
link my
biome.
Microsoft account, so.
My shit doesn't allow me to.
Unlike Darian, I know how to. Damn.
Bro, you can quite literally bring your happy ass here and even see for yourself. It don't fucking work.
We don't like to look at stupid things.
Why would I want to drive all the way there?
Yeah, at this
Like,
time.
bro, that's a whole 15 minutes out of my way.
At this
It's
time.
only 15 minutes if you do the speed limit.
He'll have to get out of the party and drive all the way there. Like,
To be fair, it's not like it would be the first time I've done that to prove a point. I distinctly remember doing that. This was a long time ago before I actually met either of you, and I was still on Xbox 360. I had a friend that I was playing with, and we were both arguing. It was kind of just, it wasn't an actual argument. It was just but we were both arguing. And then, like, we were playing GTA together, and we were in the public chat, in the game chat, arguing, and then these dudes were listening to us and egging us on to keep arguing. And I eventually go like, I swear to God, motherfucker, I'll walk my ass to your house and argue face to face. And he's like, no, you won't. You won't. And I was like, watch me. 10 minutes later, I was at his house.
nice.
So, like,
Blue Bridge biome. I don't know where the blue.
it was hilarious because everyone in that game chat heard me walk in his house and go like, all right, motherfucker, I told you.
Crazy.
I don't know where
Too
the
bad
blue
you didn't
bridge
fucking get that shit on
biome-
YouTube. Comedy gold. No? Okay.
I mean, I think it would be. You gotta know how to set shit up, man. You want to make shit real comical, you gotta figure out exactly the perfect points to cut off your videos.
I just
You gotta
crossed
find out
it.
what points to cut out, what points to, shorten.
Well, I say that because, funny
here?
enough, if you cut your videos at just the right time, that's what makes most videos so much more funny than they really are.
I've been trying to get more
Ow.
shorter videos out of what I do, but a lot of it's more so, I'm not even caring about what's being said. It's more so I just care about people seeing the actual gameplay because it's what I'm trying to upload. So
Yeah.
I just need to find a good in between that I want to do, personally.
Okay, going back to life pod.
Fuck your life pod.
This person's
I mean,
trying to
unless
tell
I-
me how to.
Do playthroughs and streams and then just do goofy fucking videos. But that's too much work.
Then go straight. Okay. So this way.
No, you're not straight. Wait.
I maintain the only reason I don't edit videos is because I can't do it the way I want to.
No. You said go straight. I literally went straight the same direction that I was going. What do you mean go straight?
My dear viewer in chat, welcome to the
Stream delay.
harshness of... No, it's more of welcome to the harshness of trying to direct this dude.
Well, they say yes, this way. What do you mean this way? This way?
Tell him the direction on the compass.
Yeah, that makes it easier actually. Now go. Okay.
Bro's
going.
actively turning in like multiple different directions, disorientating himself. Like crazy, bro. This is the difficulty of directing Robbie.
Shut up, Darren.
It's like whenever you're trying to navigate him through a fucking menu or something.
Yes. Yes, I have met Alan.
Like trying to navigate his ass to the Lost River.
Is this the blue bridge? Oh god, that's not healthy. I don't want to get attacked by that. Yes, go down. Okay.
Go down.
Down, he says as he goes up.
Nah, that's just stream delay, bro.
Yes, it is. Okay. Now, where do I just keep going down? But
down.
Isn't there the shark thing down here?
Down, forever.
You already passed the sharks, bro.
No, there's one down
Oh
here.
my god. Hold on. I feel like I know where
talking about the
he's being
squid
taken to. Why do I feel like I know where he's being taken to?
Oh.
Oh god.
What? Oh god. Fuck you, bitch!
I know where he is.
Multiple
He's in
times.
the squid
Oh,
shark
okay.
territory.
Yum yum yum.
Well, thanks for the help.
I mean, he'll have to come back down here later anyway to receive
I'll
more
take a
of
drill
Allen
sec.
pieces.
God
There
damn
we go.
it.
There's the one
You
diamond
think
only.
Pieces ended up getting a song stuck in my head again.
Ow,
And it's
fuck!
funny because the fucking word
I'm
Pieces
dead.
isn't even in the song.
Oh no, I'm not dead. Woohoo! I survived.
What song?
Reese's Puffs,
Oh
Reese's
fuck.
Puffs.
Fuck.
Eat 'em up,
Fuck.
eat 'em up.
Fuck.
You remember that?
Yes, I do.
God, no.
Fuck yeah.
Why is that not what they do anymore?
Like what?
No, I
Like
don't
this?
think that's their commercial anymore.
The fuck?
I'm pretty sure they don't even advertise
Oh,
that
fuck.
shit anymore.
There's
There's a lot of shit that's not advertised.
I'm
anymore.
gonna just leave. I got hit by 2 different things already. I already
You
grabbed
want to
the
know
diamond.
something that's been remarkably hard to find recently? It's just regular nerds. It's like the nerds ropes and the nerds clusters, shit like that. They're easy to find, but just regular nerds, they're impossible. I've only ever seen them at the dollar store.
True.
Like they're not
I
at
see them at
Publix
gas
anymore. They're not at
stations
Walmart anymore.
every once in a while. Like not common enough to like see them at every gas station, but I've seen it.
Yeah, they're like it's like they're slowly being phased out.
Go find the Shadow Leviathan. I don't even know what that is or where it is. You're telling me to find something that I have no information about. So,
You don't have to worry about that.
what? I'll die probably.
No.
Darian, shut the fuck up, Darian. Ain't nobody listening to you, Darian, so shut the fuck up.
Everybody listening to me. I'm the funny guy.
Nah,
Well,
you just the cracker.
That's crazy.
That's
Look, let's be honest though. I do try to be funny a lot.
You see,
So you can technically consider me a funny guy. because
See-
I try to be funny.
See, you don't see. I don't have to try. See, with you having to try,
You
that's
see, I
kinda
feel like you
sad.
do though.
No, I
Oh
don't.
no, we have White Cheddar and Minty Fresh arguing again.
Yo, it's white cheddar, fool.
I knew that would get it out of him.
Bro.
What? You don't fuck with
Bro.
Minty Fresh no more?
He on a different level of fuckery.
You're the one who's fucking Minty Fresh. Are you? What?
Nah, fool.
I haven't even friggin' made a video about his outfit yet, or his car.
Nah, fool.
I don't even
Fuck
know.
minty fresh. It's more like
Bro.
stinky breath.
I don't know how to do the frickin' the Rockstar editor thing though. So.
Oh, I mean, Rockstar Editor is actually really easy to figure out.
Exactly.
Well, I haven't fucked with it enough to figure
Well,
it
then
out.
start fucking with it.
Whoa.
Yeah. See, what you want to do is you want to go in, plant your face firmly, and just go.
Firmly grasp
Yeah, that's
it.
pretty accurate, actually.
Firmly grasp it in your hand.
Firmly grasp the joystick.
Be like Patrick when he's trying to help Squidward do the jellyfish and firmly grasp it. Then he like breaks his hand even worse. Firmly grasp it.
Hank,
What?
have you been looking in the chat?
Which one?
YouTube
Have
chat?
you seen the ice worm Leviathan
not.
yet? It's extremely
Things
helpful.
are being
Probably won't-
spoiled.
What
Yeah,
is
things
it?
are being spoiled, huh?
Careful, there's a giant shrimp that is gonna try and eat you. I'll be fine. I've already gotten killed by a giant shrimp. Well, I didn't get killed by the giant shrimp. I got attacked by a giant shrimp. Oh, look at that thing.
By a giant
It's crazy
erotic-
how certain people don't understand the concept of first playthrough.
Like, I've avoided saying shit, and then that happens. Like, bruh, my efforts are useless.
You have tried, but your efforts have failed. I gotta figure out
Trust
where
me, whenever I
park my
stream
sea truck.
a game for the first time, if I even see the closest
There we
thing
go.
to spoiler,
Hey, I
I just type the fuck
found
out.
it, guys. Now I gotta
It's like
reconnect.
I know you're trying to be friendly, but no spoilers, personally. Like,
Okay,
I'd
so I
rather you
gotta
fucking die.
I gotta reconnect.
Yeah, I've always found a difference between like helping out with little tips and tricks and straight up spoiling what happens next.
Can you connect or no? The fuck?
I mean, helping out's nice. Like the dude who was helping him find diamonds. That's cool.
Come on. What the fuck?
I'll leave that one up to Robbie.
What?
Chat.
What about chat? Shadow's audience gonna get sexually touched.
Yeah, that is.
Well, I guess it don't matter anymore. I mean, you just said it all out.
True, but
There's certain shit that you just want to read quietly, man.
That's why I feel like he hasn't
like, if it's
realized
hidden,
how to read in his head.
well,
like,
no,
if
I
it's
have.
hidden through
It's just
YouTube's
I'm
chat
used
system,
to.
read it in your head before, like, because, like, if it's hidden, obviously it has something wrong with it.
You
So
should do that with
whenever-
chat in general every time. Read it in your head first before saying it out loud.
Yeah, 'cause
True.
you really
I'm
say the
just
wrong
used to.
shit sometimes.
I'm just used to reading it out loud.
Yeah, but
You
you
got-
gotta think someone's gonna type something. They're gonna make you say some wild shit someday.
You gotta be able to be quick,
Probably.
multitask, and be silent until necessary.
Homie's trying to make him an ambush predator or something. What the fuck was that advice?
This what I do.
You just
Whenever I
sit
see a
quietly
message,
and wait.
I glance over it, I read it real quick in my head, and then I respond to it.
You don't know what I do?
Come.
Fucking nothing, because no one messages in my chats.
Never fucking upload. Literally, what? Earlier
To
today
be
was
fair-
your first fucking
to be fair-
time in like how many years?
I explicitly stated it at the beginning of that stream. I said, "What's up, ladies and gentlemen? I'm back for the first time in over a year."
Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of clicked on it to see what you did in the beginning, and that's all I heard. I'm like, dude sounds like the most annoying YouTuber. That sounds
Damn,
like
why are
the,
you gonna do him like that?
No. It sounds like the intro of like one of those typical like over-exaggerating.
Damn, why
You
you
know
gonna
what I
do
mean?
pink like that, man?
Bruh.
Honestly, that's fucked up.
That's crazy, bro. You know what I mean,
Dang.
No,
he ain't
I
done
don't.
nothing.
No,
What's up, everybody?
He ain't done nothing to you. He ain't
Crazy.
But I
criticized
didn't
your
say
channel. And you over here
You get
like,
the idea.
hey yo, you sound like this. The fuck?
Crazy, bro.
Yeah, Darian, crazy.
Over energetic ass.
I'm talking about
Okay, you
Darian,
have no right to diss my intro when you don't have one.
Oh,
When you don't.
Just fuck the intro. I'd rather insult people when leaving, not when, you know.
I did
joining.
that too.
What'd you say?
they
I
said
watched the end of the stream.
they said you guys are
Aight.
freaky. They said your friends are freaky.
Freaky and leaky.
Get the prawn suit. I don't know where to go for the prawn suit, so you telling me these things make no sense at all, because you're just telling
Where's
me
your
go
stream?
do this, go do that, and I don't know where it is. Like, the fuck?
That's crazy.
Ah, here
Bro's
it is.
pretty fucking.
Hey, at least I'm honest. You can't say I'm not honest. Oh god. Hello there,
Honesty.
giant snake looking thing. I don't like you like that.
What do you mean by like that?
I like you at a distance. That's how I like you.
I like you with extreme safety measures and moderation.
That's underwater and is around a few hundred meters
Damn, bro.
deep, I think. A few hundred.
Damn, bro.
I can only go 300. I can tell you location of it. Well, let me like go back to base.
You don't
and-
give a fuck if
been
you see
telling him
me
that
again or
fucking-
not? That's crazy.
Huh? What, Darian?
His outro.
Oh. Let me go back to base and make sure my thing gets fixed before it, like, dies.
Ah, it'll be fine.
Now that middle cart looking like it has close to a quarter health.
It'll be fine.
The sea truck can't fit through the doors of the mining facility. Well, I wouldn't expect it to. I mean, I expect it to get me there, and then I'd have to, like, go in myself. I almost died of oxygen getting the prawn suit. Oh.
That's crazy.
Darian, what are
That
you
is
doing?
showing that. I'm
Yeah,
showing
that one should be showing. Yeah.
It can say you are not fat. That one's pretty funny.
Bro, fucking facts.
Okay, let's see. Oh, hey, I can actually play music in here. I forgot about that. Okay, let me let that heal up a bit. Facts. Darian.
Keep your facts to yourself, cuh.
Yeah, Darian. Ew. That sounded nasty. Have you been a nasty girl, Darian?
He's role playing as the ice cream cone.
You role playing that character you used to play as on Minecraft?
Huh?
That nurse, that slutty nurse you used to do. You don't remember that?
You mean back on the old like PlayStation edition?
Yeah. You know, there was supposed to be an ice dragon in the game, but it caused too much lag, so it was removed. Huh.
That sounds like bullshit.
I mean, if you take the
Especially
other
because I watched
modules,
like all the
An
it
ice
fucking
can
build
dragon?
up.
fit.
Yeah, no,
So-
I like watched all the fucking early access shit
I was
and
about to say,
whatnot.
I don't know nothing about.
Yeah,
That wouldn't even
I
make
even
sense in the
read.
context of the game, though.
Exactly. I even
It
like,
wouldn't even.
dude, the fucking shit that I read, the shit that I watched. Like, there's no way in hell that shit's bull.
So if I just took
I mean,
the
I'm
sea
not
truck
discounting it as
itself
possible.
without
I'm
the
just saying,
other
like,
modules, I can fit.
it doesn't even fit the theme of the game. If that's exactly like, what? What? That's so stupid.
I mean, I could only see it working in like ice areas and not
Even
like.
then, you're underwater 90% of the time in this game. When
Well,
are you
that's what I'm
going to
saying,
fucking
like-
see a dragon?
Unless you're looking at it as like the fucking
Take
God
only the
damn it,
sea
what
truck.
was it
Okay.
called? The sea dragon in the first one.
Oh, I mean,
That's-
maybe.
But even
Well-
then, where the fuck would you put that?
Because you'd have to
Probably
go
in the
deep enough
glaciers,
for it
but
to. But you'd have to make it deep enough to where you could. It could survive. I mean.
Yeah, take only the sea cuck.
there aren't a lot of deep places in Below Zero, honestly,
Ooh.
Yeah,
that
below
are
zero is
large
not
enough.
too deep.
That
I
are
want to
large
say
enough
below
for
zero
everything.
only goes about 900 meters, right?
I don't remember its max depth.
It was
I just know
supposed
that
to be
it's
the counterpiece if you read the comment. They commented saying it was supposed to be the counterpiece of the other sea dragon, I guess. Or something.
Now, what if I wouldn't have said anything
Huh.
about the sea dragon? Would he have said something about that?
Go to the void.
Realistically speaking,
I've already been to the void once.
I'm a skeptic.
Why would I
I
want
gotta
to
go because it's 3 in the fucking morning. I gotta work tomorrow,
Nah, you can stay up a
What
little
a
bit
bitch.
longer.
bro. I gotta be at work tomorrow.
bitch.
You can
No.
stay up a little bit longer.
No, I can't.
Can't
Bye.
or won't.
I literally can't.
Dear Lord.
Calm down, sir.
Oh my god, bye.
Dear
There's
Lord.
there's no reason to get angry.
What are you, a fucking?
Dang. He left before he could finish his sentence.
That man needs some therapy.
A lot of therapy.
That man.
I'm gonna upgrade the horsepower on my sea truck.
Interesting.
You travel to another planet at the end of the game. Why would you tell me this? I literally said before I've never beaten this game.
I can't agree. Sir, if you don't mind, don't be a dick and spoil everything.
Like, it's one thing.
Otherwise,
to-
I will just start deleting your chats. I'm not even kidding. Like, being a dick like that is just not okay.
It's one
Helping
thing
out,
to
like
be
telling him where to find
funny.
shit, that's one thing. That's cool. Being funny, that's cool. But spoiling shit, let's not do that if we can help it.
Yeah, because Darian said bad.
Like,
Chat.
I mean, like, when you guys were
Oh,
telling
he
him where to
deleted
find the
them.
prawn soup and where to find the diamonds and shit like that,
That's cool.
that's fine. Do that. Do that more. Help this guy out more. Because I haven't played this game in years. I don't remember most of it. So if you guys know that
I
shit,
haven't.
tell him.
I've touched this game once since I bought it, and I barely did shit in it. So like, this is honestly
I mean-
the furthest I've ever been.
I beat it when I bought it, and I only beat the main story. I didn't even do the side story that's optional, apparently. I didn't even know it was optional.
Oh, I know about that optional story. Not all of it, but I know the gist of it.
Yeah, you know that it exists. Yeah, see, pretty
Yeah.
much I knew most of the, like, I didn't really know what it was about, but I knew how to start that story. I just never did.
Gotcha. I think
Because you don't need to do the other story in order to beat the game. You only need to help Alan.
24-hour timeout for spoilers. Darius over here cock blocking people.
Damn, bro, really? We didn't like that.
I don't know about 24-hour timeout, but okay.
I
Maybe
mean,
like 5 minutes, and if they don't learn, then you do extended period.
well, to be fair, I understand why he said it, because we've already said multiple times to stop with the spoilers. So,
Yeah, that's true.
we've made that point abundantly clear throughout this stream. So if people don't want to listen, then that's what happens.
True.
I'm sorry.
Oh wait, how come the other how come the other pod didn't get health? Or do I have to fix it myself?
I'm so fucking. I find that so funny that he was still in the stream to see that.
86k seconds is 24 hours. Dang.
Yeah. Which,
Okay.
I mean, it's not too bad. That means he'll be able to be in your stream tomorrow.
Yeah. Which, I mean, I'm probably gonna do Subnautica. Probably not tomorrow, but maybe the next day.
Well,
Like I'm trying to do it consistently enough to where it's not every day,
mhm.
but also not overdoing it as well.
Well, I maintain. I agree with Neon on the fact that you should finish your Red Dead streams, just because you're so close to being done with that game anyway.
True.
So, like, in between your taking breaks of Subnautica, I think you should do Red Dead.
True. I did kind of start a few more series, not thinking about
Yeah.
the repercussions of me starting series. Because,
'Cause-
like, I started that A Quiet Place game. Pin my next
Neon
message.
sent a message.
But I started A Quiet Place. I started,
He's
what
gonna
was
put a
the
spoiler warning.
probably, what else? I started,
Can you not pin your own messages? Nope, guess not.
no, but I can.
Yeah.
So. Or I think you can too.
No, I mean, I'm the same. I have the same mod privileges he does.
Oh, okay. Well, he said pin his next message, and he hasn't sent anything yet. So I'm waiting for the message.
Yeah.
I will pin it in a second.
That's convenient. If someone comes into your stream too often doing too much goofy shit in your chat, you can just block them from your channel entirely. Like, they can still
That's
join your
true.
streams and watch, but they're not allowed to type anymore.
Oops. Pin message. There we go.
Any spoilers will result in a 24 hours timeout. Spoil it. Fucking dare you.
Bruh. It ain't that serious. Well, it kinda is, but...
I mean, like... it wasn't supposed to be that serious, but it got pushed to a point.
Yeah.
We're not that type of people. We don't try to take shit seriously.
No, we don't. Well, most of the time. Unless we get mad at
Most
each
of
other.
us. That doesn't happen too often.
Most of us, unlike somebody I know that doesn't like you, that that still
I mean-
tries to play games with us and doesn't like you, and it makes it complicated.
It's whatever.
Honestly, I don't see why don't you just like try to talk it out with you.
I mean, I'd be down to talk it out. I don't even know why. I don't know. It doesn't concern me all that much, truthfully.
That's just
I mean,
my
like-
opinion, to be honest. Because like, if you can just try to talk it out and try to settle differences versus ignoring you.
I have no differences with the guy personally.
Yeah. Well, he has some against you for some reason.
He's still pretty cool. Well, maybe one day we'll move past that. But till then.
Yeah. I think once I upgrade my horsepower on my sea truck, I might.
We're gonna end it.
Yeah, probably, because I've already been streaming for like a few hours now. So.
Let's see how long the stream's been going. 3.5 hours.
Yeah. It'd be a good enough point to stop, don't you think? For now?
Yeah, probably.
I mean, I've been to some of the spots this stream, and then I built those modules that are for my sea truck, so.
I would say whenever you get back to base would be a good point. Oh,
Well,
you're
I
back
just
at base
wanna,
now.
yeah, I just want to put the module in there so I don't have to worry about doing it next time at the very beginning.
Oh, yeah.
And plus, it'll make it drive faster, which is a plus in my opinion.
Funny enough, I don't know if it actually changes the speed you go, the horsepower. I'm pretty sure it just changes the, like how much the other cars weigh. Or like how much that weight affects your truck, I mean.
Interesting.
So, I mean, I guess in a sense, technically, yes, it goes faster, but that's only because it can pull that weight a lot more. Trailers with the horsepower upgrade, I think it would probably go faster. I don't know. There are certain things that I had on that one, which I had the booster module, the EMP module. I had the depth crush one.
I'm
And
definitely
then
gonna.
I think my fourth one. I don't remember what my fourth one was.
I'm definitely gonna do more depth next time, most likely, because all I need is 2 ruby enabled glass and synthetic fiber, and then I can have MK2 on the depth. But
well, I can go ahead and tell you that that sea truck you should definitely pimp out because that's going to be your main mode of transportation throughout the game.
Gotcha. Well, I'm definitely gonna add all the
you can-
modules to it. Like
You
when
can
I
get its
them.
depth crush deep enough to be able to get it into the final zone area.
Nice.
So like it can last you all the way until end game and even after.
I think I only have
It's a good vehicle.
3 of the modules unlocked. Here, let me go up top real quick.
Yeah, you should. What all modules do you have?
I have docking, fabricator, and sleeper module. So the ones
You don't
I
have the
have,
storage?
no. The only ones I have right now on it is the sleeper and the fabricator. I don't have.
So the fabricator is always good to have on there, and then I mostly did storage, and then just because it's me, I did one of the. I think I may have had a sleeper. I don't remember if it was a sleeper or I don't know. All I remember is it was the one with the jukebox in it, so I could listen to my music while I drove the sea truck around.
Yeah, that one's the sleeper one.
Yeah. So.
Which, I mean, it's pretty cool in my opinion that it
And then at
automatically
the very
puts it
back,
in
I
there.
had the docking one, so you can attach your prawn suit to the back of the sea truck.
True. But yeah, I'd put the sleeper one on already and the other one. So all I need is like 2 more, and then I can put the final one.
I mean, like, you can always interchange the trailers, move them about however you want. So
True.
it's not like there's a limited number you can make. You can make however many you want.
True. But at that point, it's gonna look like a train going by.
Well, I'm not sure what the max capacity for the sea truck is when it comes to how many you can actually attach. I'm just saying,
True.
like, you could have multiple already made and ready in case you need to swap out.
That's true. I don't know. That might be a video I do after I beat the game. Is like see how many I can add on
Just
overall.
fucking around. I
Yeah.
mean, I'm not sure if Below Zero has it, but I know the regular Subnautica had a creative mode for you to be able to do shit like that in.
True, it does, but I kind of saved the survival before I went to like the rocket and all that, so that
I did that too.
I can just keep building my base and
I did
doing
that
whatever.
on both Below Zero and on.
True.
I saved right before I ended the game.
I will say I do like the different biome though, like how this one's ice compared to the other one, like more snowy.
It is cool, but and
I
I
just
actually really like how it's still on the same planet too, so they're able to keep some of the
yeah,
creatures like the peepers.
yeah, I wish they would have done more though, because I heard this story is not very long, so.
Mm. Yeah. Mm. I don't know. Below Zero, I feel like it's good, but it's missing something. Like there could be more to it.
Yeah. Kind of like how, like, the first one feels like it's complete. Like,
The
there's.
first one actually, like when I'm swimming around, I feel a sense of, I guess, unease, danger, the fact that I don't know what's beyond my visual range, so I don't know what I'm going to run into next.
Yeah.
Well, this game, it's like all the creatures in this one are bullshit. You don't really have to fear what you're going to run into next because you know you're
True.
faster than it.
The only time it feels like the first one is when it's just, like, nighttime.
Yeah, I was about to say, nighttime in that game feels good,
Yeah.
but I don't know. I just feel like there's not that same sense of danger or
Yeah.
urgency.
Well, I think the fact they got rid of the Leviathans from the first one and put different ones in this one probably made it less as scary than.
Well, with the first Leviathans, they actually did a little bit of research to figure out which one, like which designs they had chosen would be the most scary to run into.
Yeah.
They were doing research on that, so it would be a better game. I don't think they did that with Below Zero, which is why
Yeah.
their Leviathans and Below Zero look significantly less menacing.
True. True. I just can't wait for the second one to come out for console.
It's like all the Leviathans in the first one felt irregular. Like,
Yeah.
let's take the Reaper Leviathan for example. It's weird ass human shaped head, almost, with its fucking appendages that just hold you in place, make it easier for it to eat you. It's
True.
like it looks so different, so weird. It didn't look like anything we know. But then you look at the Leviathans from this one, and they just look like giant fucking whales or sharks or something. It's like we already know that shit.
Yeah.
I
Or
live with
like,
that shit. Give me something different. Give me something
or
unique.
like, kind of looks like a snake. One of them. Kind
Yeah, it's
of.
like they really didn't have as much creativity in this one.
And I thought it was interesting that they added in the ones that look like sharks, kind of, in this one.
I found it neat at first, but then I started to realize that like all of their hostile creatures are pretty much sharks.
Yeah.
There's one that looks kind of like a gator, almost like a weird mix between
Are you
a
talking about the
gator
one
and like,
that I keep coming across? Where it's the black
maybe.
scaly one?
Oh, yeah.
And it has
They
like,
usually hang out near those purple vents.
and it looks like it has like legs and all that.
Yeah, that's like the only one that looks kind of different. That was
Yeah.
one of the ones to where it was like, that one still had a bit of a sense of wonder to me, just because I didn't know how to interact with it. It was different. And then I
Yeah.
learned that they're bitches.
Yeah.
They put on a scary front, but the second you smack one with a knife, they run away like a bitch.
Not in, they always like hang out from afar. To be honest.
Yeah. I will say though, there is one Leviathan in this game I think they did really well on. And it'll be the one you face at the very end. But I won't say any more past that.
Yeah. I think the lobsters type things they added in like interesting.
Oh, the rock crushers or the rock punchers, whatever the fuck they're called. Yeah, I do think those are cool. And the fact that they'll just randomly choose violence, like jump up and smack you for no reason, is hilarious to me.
True, and the fact that they can jump up pretty high too is pretty interesting.
But, I mean, they unveil really valuable resources if you just chill out near them.
Yeah. Or, I don't know, I wish they should have done, like, with the sea monkeys, they should have probably put them in the first one and then put them in the second one as well, in my opinion. But they didn't, obviously. I don't know, it's just, it feels like they kind of fit in, but kind of not, if that makes sense.
The sea monkeys do kind of seem out of place in the Arctic environment.
Yeah, it would have made more sense in the first one, because it's not, like, cold at all. So, but that's
But,
just
I mean,
my
like,
opinion.
overall, it's not a bad game.
Yeah, I mean, I like it so far from what I've experienced.
I mean, I enjoyed my playthrough, but it's definitely... It's not like a game of, like, Skyrim or Days Gone to where I can play it multiple times and still be fascinated the second or third time I play it. I play it once, found it cool, never gonna touch it again, probably.
Hello, Shadow Dragon.
What?
Sorry, somebody had commented on YouTube.
It just came out of nowhere. Hello, Shadow Dragon. It's like, huh? What?
Well, they kind of said howdy out of nowhere, so I was addressing them at least.
That completely threw me off.
But, yeah. It's definitely a good game in my opinion. At least from what I've experienced.
Yeah, I enjoyed it. I maintain the music in that game was definitely the redeeming factor.
True. I wish they would have done music in the first one too. And I hope they do.
Honestly, I hope they do it in the multiplayer one, the same way they did it in Below Zero, where it muffles when you're not actually next to the jukebox, when you're outside.
And if they don't do it where you can put it in your base, at least put it to where you can put it on, like, your ships.
That's what I liked about Below Zero, though, is with the jukebox that you can put in your base, also come speaker systems that you can place around your base.
Yeah.
Which is what I did. I hooked my whole fucking base up with speakers, so no matter where I was, I could hear it. And the really cool thing about it is the way they have it programmed is the audio actually comes from the fucking speakers. It's not like you place a speaker in the room and then that entire room is just producing sound.
You have to kind of be close,
you
but
have to be
not
somewhat
too close.
near it, and you can actually hear the audio difference the closer and further you get. That's what I liked about it, was there was depth to that audio. It made you feel more immersed. That's why I really like the music in that game.
And when you had bigger rooms, and if you went to the opposite side, it made it like it was realistic.
There was echo.
Yeah.
It's like they actually, I don't know, it's almost like they actually understand how to do sound in this game.
Some games it feels like you're like 50 feet away and you can hear the music clearly, and you're like, this isn't what it's
Oh fuck,
supposed to
no, what's
be.
worse is when, I can't tell you how many times I've had games when it comes to just AI voices to where you'll randomly hear an AI voice clear as day. You'll look around and be like, who the fuck said that? And it's some guard in a tower like a mile away. It's like,
Oh,
what
yeah.
the fuck?
Or like you're crouched down and you're trying to listen to a conversation and you can like barely hear them. Like you're like 5 feet away from them sneaking and like you can't
It's like,
hear them at all.
they don't really understand how audio works, how
Yeah.
sound reverberates and bounces.
Yeah, some games are a bit different with that.
That's what I maintain. Below Zero did really good with their audio.
Oh,
They just
yeah.
kind of lacked out. They just kind of pissed out when it came to their character design.
Yeah. They could have done a little more. I'm gonna build a plant thing outside.
Also, I found it to be a really weird move to where they showed us the character we're playing as.
Yeah, they did that with the newest one too in the trailer.
It's like, for certain games, it makes sense when it's super heavily story oriented towards the character you're playing as. But Subnautica's not like that. You don't need a specific main character.
I just wish they would have. I wish the next one, instead of having a set character, you could like customize your character.
That'll be nice, especially with it being multiplayer. That would be really nice. And from what I've heard, the people who they've been looking to hire have been in that area, were in that area of development. So it's definitely possible that that's what they plan on doing. Because I know they
So,
were looking to hire like chief designers and shit like that when it comes to making multiplayer characters.
because it only makes sense in my opinion to do that, since you're gonna have it like multiplayer.
Yeah. I definitely look forward to it. And there was also something else they
Definitely.
showed in the trailer where that at one point you see them get sucked down deeper by currents.
Yeah.
That's something I'm really curious if they're actually adding. Are there going to be random currents in the multiplayer that pull you around? Because that'll be really cool.
True.
Being
That'd be
like
interesting as
swimming with
well.
friends, you're all talking, having fun, especially if they have like VoIP chat, to where it's the closer you are, the better you can hear your friend talking in game chat. That
Yeah.
would be like, imagine you're just swimming with your friends and then all of a sudden you turn around and they're just fucking gone. The current's taken them.
True.
That would be so fucking good. That's how you genuinely bring the terror to someone, is you give them that sense of security of being in a group and then you isolate them.
Yeah.
That's how you fuck with someone. And I'm hoping they'll take advantage of that.
So I put some plants outside my base. I planted the ribbon plant and the gel sacks
Oh yeah. There's a
for
new
now.
survival game coming out soon that I can't remember the name of, but it sounded really cool because the premise of it was basically you were part of a recovery team that was sent to this planet to recover, I guess like a scout team that was sent there before you. And
Hmm.
in the process of landing, you lose all of your crew, and so
Interesting.
you're the only like survivor or the only one still around. And
Interesting.
now you're forced to survive on this hostile planet. But what made it really unique and interesting to me was the way they have it coded is
Hmm.
usually the more you progress, the more you dominate the landscape and the easier the game becomes. In
Yeah.
this game, they have it coded so the more you do, the more the game learns from your playstyle and the more it adjusts. That way it can
Interesting.
be more effective the next time it attacks you.
I
It
got
adjusts itself to your particular playstyle, which
I got a
find
game that
phenomenal if true.
I'm waiting for a game. It's they're making a Jurassic Park video game, but you got to try to escape
one?
the park. Like it's a survival game.
Oh,
And you got
that
to
sounds
try
cool.
you got to escape the park and all that. So that one's going to be interesting. It comes out next year, I believe.
That does sound interesting.
I can't wait for it cuz they talked about it, I believe last year or something like that. So it's been a minute.
Is it gonna be kind of like a Dead by Daylight thing where people can play as the dinosaurs, or is it
Oh,
going to
that'd be
be?
well. I think it's a one-player game, but I think you're playing as a human trying to escape.
Yeah, that would. Well, I was just wondering if it would be like a Dead by Daylight thing where you have a player playing as the dinosaur hunting the other players trying to escape.
That'd be interesting.
Which, I mean, like, that's what I don't want though. Because too many games have done that recently. I would prefer
Sure.
if it was a. Because let's be honest, it's gotten to a point to where I genuinely feel like AI is smarter than most players. I would prefer to be
True.
chased by an AI because players are retarded.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like AIs are harder to escape once they learn your pattern.
Exactly.
Like, have you did you see the gameplay of A Quiet Place that I was playing?
I don't think so.
So in one of the times I died in the game, it was I was hiding and the the creature that chases you had bumped into me and it killed me because it bumped into me. And I was like, that's kind of fucked. Like, but I mean, it makes sense though since it like
Yeah.
can feel still, I guess. But it's a definitely good game, and you can set it up to where the audio from your microphone it can pick up on that. So if you make noise through
And
your microphone, it'll like chase you.
yeah, which I find games like that to be really cool. There's a game that's coming out as well that I found really cool, which I think it's called something like Watcher or something like that.
I think I've
But basically,
seen some
it's
about
it's
it.
the same premise where it's a horror game like that, and it has the same shit to where you have to stay quiet, otherwise it'll hear you and follow you. But there's another aspect to it. It's the fact that if it sees you, the game forces you to play with your webcam on. So
Mm-hmm.
when the when the monster's looking at you, you have to physically hide out of the view of your webcam. Otherwise, the monster might attack you because it sees you.
That's interesting.
Which I found really cool, the fact that you have to physically get out of the way.
Yeah.
I'm just curious to see if they'll actually bring it to market and if it'll still be as good as it looked in the trailer.
I heard about a game that got canceled on Steam. Like,
And which one? There's
No
been a few.
Mercy. Have you heard of that one?
I think I know the name, but no, I have no idea what it is.
It's basically like you kidnap somebody and like brutally beat, like essay somebody. Yeah.
Is that the whole fucking game?
Yes. The whole premise of
That's
the game.
it's just to kidnap and beat the shit out of people.
Yeah. Hey, they took it off of Steam because people were petitioning it to be off of Steam because it was like very bad. So, I mean,
That's weird.
yeah. It was claimed that you like essayed people and stuff like that. So,
That's funny. That reminds me of this one development studio that went on Steam, and these were the type, like, this was the type of studio that made, like, just the worst ass end games just to try and make money off of it, to where they'd flood it with ads and shit.
mhm.
But they were posting a bunch of games on Steam, and then the way they were trying to scam players was they were selling keys to be able to access their game for free.
Yeah.
but they were, as part of the contract with this key, it was like free advertisement. Basically, you had to go out and tell people about their game. And then, like, there was just so much more to it. But they did this with every fucking thing. And then they tried, at one point, there was this one dude, one YouTuber who made a video about them calling them out on their shit. And they tried to sue this YouTuber for like 15 million or something like that. For like defamation or some shit. And they completely lost the fucking lawsuit. That YouTuber destroyed them in that lawsuit. And then they got pissed off, got their panties in a twist, and decided to try suing 100 other of their players for writing negative reviews about their game.
What the fuck?
And Steam got wind of this and said fuck no, and completely deleted every single one of their games from Steam and barred them from ever posting another one.
Well, I mean, it's only fair.
Which, I mean, this is why I like Steam.
Yeah.
Because they don't put up with that shit. Like,
yeah. There's a bad company, they'll get rid of them.
Yeah. It's like, Steam's actually... They're good. I like them. I wish that they could sign a deal with fucking Sony like they did with Microsoft, but you know.
Oh, you know, Sony's greedy, unfortunately.
It's not even that. It's more like Sony's too prideful.
Yeah.
Like...
Which is quite unfortunate.
If they were greedy, they would make the smart fucking move and they would sign the deal.
True. But I mean, they're too greedy to sign with Xbox the same deal.
Well,
anyway.
Actually, to be fair, I'm pretty sure there's been recent talk about them actually doing that, to where I'm pretty sure there's been a lot of talk about Xbox, like Microsoft, Sony, and Steam, all three teaming up, basically just to fuck over Nintendo.
Well, I mean, Nintendo's kind of fucking themselves over. Not gonna lie.
Well, I mean, with their shitty fucking deals that they've been making recently.
Well,
I mean,
the fact they're charging $500 for their Switch too, and then they're charging.
Their Switches come with a warranty, but But here's the thing about that warranty is there's so many strict rules you have to follow that if you don't, it voids their warranty. That it's pointless. The warranty itself is basically pointless.
Well, I heard one of the things was like, if you don't buy like a Nintendo Switch screen, like say yours breaks or whatever, and you put a third party on one, and
then that voids the warranty.
Yeah, and then they can just block you from buying stuff or owning games.
And it's not only that. It's like there have been reports of people turning their Nintendos over, their Switches over to be repaired, and then being told that their warranty isn't valid anymore for damage that wasn't there when they sent it.
Yeah.
So it's like either A, somewhere between me sending it and it getting to you guys, the people delivering it probably dropped it or something and damaged it, or B, you guys did it just so you don't have to pay me my warranty.
Yeah, that's true. Or like
which, with how often it's been happening, I'm just saying.
I know when they were stapling the
There was the same thing with Samsung for a while with their TVs that they were doing.
When they were stapling the receipts to the boxes, I heard some of them that the staples went through the box and like damaged the screen of their Switch.
Yeah, I'd be fucking pissed about that.
And knowing how Switches were going, they're sold out, so like you can't necessarily just say, hey, you guys did this, can I get a new one? Like, you gotta kind of wait a little bit for a new one.
Oh, no, Switches are so weird. Like, I don't see any point in them.
They're
just such a waste of money. Just get a fucking Xbox or a PS5 at that point.
The only benefit I see was Switches are like Smash Bros. That's the only reason why I would get it.
Not even though. Like, the only real benefit I see to a Switch is its mobility. Like, I can take it and play it wherever the fuck I want, but...
But they made those, handheld PlayStation things as well, and the handheld
Well,
Xbox thing.
my point on that is if mobility is really an issue, get a fucking Steam Deck. It's 80 times better and you can play so many more games on it.
That's fair.
Like, I'm telling you, Nintendo's not a good option. They're way overpriced for what they offer.
Yeah. Because isn't it like, what was it? Like 80 for a physical copy, and then like 70 for digital, or
I
something like
don't
that?
know. Which, by the way, I want to point this out. Buying digital is so stupid. You really shouldn't. Because the
Especially on the
reason I say that,
Switch.
it doesn't matter on anything. It's PlayStation, Xbox, just don't do digital when you can. You wanna know why? It's way too easy to lose all of it. Your account gets hacked, your account gets suspended, banned, whatever.
Yeah.
Or even if you can't access it anymore for some reason. You just lost thousands of dollars in games. And you have no way of recovering it because you decided to buy digital and not physical.
True. Oh, hey, I just killed one of those um alligator things.
Did you? Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
with my knife. I upgraded my knife and I stabbed it once and it died.
Just once?
It just once.
What the fuck happened to it? I don't
I
think one
don't-
stab should have done it in.
Well, I think it was because before I was stabbing it while it was around my base. And I think the upgraded part made it just like a lot easier for it to die. Well, off to the depths you go, you stupid crocodile thing. We're gonna...
I do. The design of that dude is kind of cool.
I wish they would have added to where if you kill the bigger ones, you could actually get food from it.
That would be nice.
But they don't do that, fortunately.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I feel like they should give you some type of reward for killing the big dudes.
Or like make it to where you can cut off part of their limbs or whatever and make like a trophy.
I mean, it's not only that, like, look at their feet. Those are perfect fucking fins. What I feel like I should be
Yeah,
able to make
true.
faster fucking swim fins with those.
Or like
And it's like,
goodbye, friend. Goodbye, friend. In the arms of an angel.
Fly away.
Well, more like sink. It really is going down slowly, ain't it?
It is, huh?
What is it,
It'd
the
be hilarious
Titanic?
if you see a Leviathan just come up and eat it real quick.
Just rip through half my base.
What would you do if you just saw a Leviathan come charging straight up from the depths towards you, just mouth wide open?
I'd be mad. I don't know, I'd probably like try to save it, and then like, if I died, try to swim out of the way when I reloaded.
I'm not sure, I don't know.
Now if it was like the game glitched and it brought in like a ghost Leviathan out of nowhere, that'd be fun.
Funny enough, I don't actually know what happens when you die in the Subnautica games because I did both my full playthroughs without dying.
Depends what you die by. So if you die by the Reaper, it like grabs you. Or
Yeah,
if
it's like I've
you,
been attacked by them before, but I've never
yeah.
actually died.
I mean, all you do is it's kind of like drowning. You just respawn at your base and drop a few items.
Eh.
Yeah, So essentially, it's just the same thing, but instead he actually died by something.
I was debating, I know I started doing it just to see if I can manage it. And I'm pretty sure I can. So I'm pretty sure I could probably stream a hardcore run.
Of
Subnautica.
true. I mean, it'd be interesting for a hardcore.
Because I know I was fucking with it for a while just to see if I could deal with it, because like the main difference between regular and hardcore isn't even the fact that it's permadeath. For me, it was the fact that you don't get any more warnings from like the AI assistant.
Oh yeah, that's true.
So like you have to keep an eye on your own oxygen, food, all of that. That's all up to you now. She doesn't warn you when that's low.
True. Is this ever gonna like despawn, or is it gonna be down here forever?
It should despawn eventually, but not while you're near it.
Well then.
I see Alan has marked a lot of things on your map that you could go do. But I think you were going to
Yeah.
end your stream soon, so
Cause
save that
like
for next time.
there's the body cache that I was going to earlier, and then there's the artifact PK8.
I'm pretty sure the body cache is where the... No, it's not. Never mind.
And then so I have like 4 things that I've unlocked. I've gone to these 2 so far,
See,
and
there's
then those 2 new ones.
I'm pretty sure it's an artifact. It might be a body part though, but I'm pretty sure it's an artifact that he'll tell you to go look at, and that'll be inside the mining facility.
True. Oh yeah,
Like,
I
there
I
should be
unlocked
something that leads you
that.
there eventually, and the mining facility is so obvious, you'll know when you see it. It is just so fucking
Should I build that? The
obvious.
recycled thing?
That's up to you.
I
Because
mean, is it useful?
do you accidentally craft a lot of things?
Not really.
Or do you ever find a lot of things that you wish to uncraft into its base resources?
Not most of the time, but
Then there's really no point in having it. Because that's all the recycler does, is say you accidentally make a computer chip or something, and you're like, oh fuck, I needed those resources for something else. You just shove it in the
gotcha.
recycler and it gives it back.
Gotcha. That's a control room. I don't even know what that does. Observing and managing habitat power. Oh, okay. Well then.
What, the control room?
Yeah.
Hold on, is there a... Okay, I'm pretty sure the control room also allows you to change the color and shit of your base,
Oh,
if you were
nice.
interested in that.
I'll probably place the thing down and then
Actually, I
just...
think it would be worth it, because you also get to name your base.
Nice. I'll probably, like, place it and then, like, next time I'm on, I'll just make it. Which, it's not letting me connect it to anything. Can I connect it there? No. That's...
It's, you gotta pull it a little further away, because there's a tube. Connect. You had it green for a second when you were up top. Yeah.
Hold on.
But it doesn't want to... Actually, you might be able to... You might have to place an extra
There we
hallway,
go.
maybe. Oh, you got it?
I gotta place it right there. Oh, I already put some of it down.
Okay,
But
you
yeah.
got it. You got it.
Yeah. I'll have to make...
Yeah, that'll be good. Because that gives you...
I'll have to make a advanced wiring kit and glass, which shouldn't be too hard.
The control room, I'm pretty sure you can upgrade it too. To the point where you can have 2 little drones that you can use from it.
Nice.
But they have a very limited range.
True.
But hey, say you're near some, like there's a dangerous place you don't really want to go into, you can always just build a control room near there and send the drones in.
That's true. But yeah, probably gonna just end my stream and build it next time, so I'm not
Yeah.
stuck here building stuff forever.
Yeah, definitely save it for next time.
Yeah. Seeing how I'll have to go out for stuff that I need, like computer chip. I have most of the stuff for it. Like I need 1 more copper and 2 table coral, and then I'll
Might as
need
well
to
go
get,
out and collect a bunch of shit. That way
and
you
then
can
I'll
just throw
need
it in
glass
storage.
too. Yeah. But I'm probably gonna go to sleep, to be honest.
Yeah, that's fair.
But I'll be streaming some tomorrow.
Okay, well, I mean, I'll be on tomorrow whenever Neon hops on, definitely.
True. So I'll hit you up tomorrow then.
Alright.
Alright, I'll see you.
I will see you.
Alright. Alright guys, well if you liked the video, make sure to leave a like, subscribe for more content, hit the bell for more notifications. I'll see you guys next time.